Hello and welcome everybody. Hello Az, hello Will, hello favorite. Good morning. It's not morning. Don't even start with me. Happy Sunday. How we doing today? Is the music loud? Get. Hi Robbie. Welcome. How are you? I am sleepy. How are you? Music is good? Okay. Just loud for me then. It's morning here though. Good morning. Good. It feels like morning for me as well. How are you all? Happy Sunday. Potentially last Charitython day. Can we believe it? Happy day 30. It took me to the homepage instead of the live stream. Let's go, Twitch. Let's go, Twitch. That's so great. Well done. Hi, Ziltoid. How are you? Good to see you. Donates 1K. Imagine. Yeah. Well, that'd be fun. We would have an IRL stream with Frodo. Twitch is like trying to fix things that are not broken and they just break more things instead of focusing on fixing the things that are broken that need fixing. And instead, it gives you the option to have different kind of notifications for the streamer. So either all notifications or personalized notifications, which means that a whole bunch of people are not getting notifications when a streamer goes live anymore because they have no idea that the notifications are different now. So love that for us. Which and fix don't go together. Correct. I'll be back and forth while working. Be back in 140 minutes. Okay, music nerd. Okay. Good luck with the work. Hope you're doing well. Well done, Twitch. You love to see it, don't you? Instead of being like, maybe we should fix things that are not working. How about we make changes that nobody asked for? Pop off, Queen. Slay. Google, how do I come first into the stream? Be faster, bitch. First of all, you gotta be here before stream starts. Otherwise, we have no chance. Zero chance. You're gonna try to do it just from clicking the notification. It won't work. It won't work because there are multiple people here before stream starts every time. Without fail. Okay. Twith do be twitching. Setting timers and alarms? For what? That's the first one. Second, may a whole lot of luck be on your side. Could never be me, sure. There's only me as here. This time, yes. To be here before the beginning. Just trying to make a joke. It is nearly impossible, realistically. I would not like to be in competition with ads trying to do that shit, man. But best of luck to y'all. Good morning, Tails. Welcome in. How are you? Beninging? In the Beninging. In the Beninging. Damn, Music Nerd. I think Music Nerd has the most amount of cards now. I think so. 46. Getting there. Getting there. Manipulation. Why are you sipping? What are you sipping about? I think so too. Is that a command yet? Beninging? No. I have so many things I need to add and do. I just woke up. How was your sleep? Hope you slept well. It's a seat. What the fuck? I woke up to a whole lot of snow again, so that's something. Even though it was raining last night, and it was raining, and I can't sleep when it rains because I'm a sensitive little bitch. So it kept me up, and then I woke up to snow. Like, what the fuck? Can it not just snow while I'm trying to sleep? Hi Lily, welcome in, how are you? Happy Sunday. Snow lucky you. I look outside once at the snow and I'm like, oh, it's snowing, and that's it. It was good. My model kit and stuff came in. Let's go. When are you gonna start it, Tails? 30 centimeters of freaking snow. Damn. Okay, what the fuck? We got a light dusting of snow. Very nice. Are you enjoying it? It's pretty, I'll say. It's pretty, but I hope it's gone before I need to leave my house again because I Nerd. It's like you're just like, nerd alert. Probably to the after stream. Let's go. Very nice. Do love me some snow. To look at, to be in, to, I don't know. Snow is pretty. And it was fun as a child, but you know what snow is awful for? Driving. I am a nerd. Well, then you called yourself it, so all of it. Oh, okay. Hi, Nexus. Okay, wait, how are you? No, snow is, it's too cold, man. It's too cold. I can't handle it. Everything's all good, but just stay home. I mean, if you're able to stay home when it's snowing, that's the most ideal situation, right? Glad you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm a bit sleepy, but what's new? What else is new? This was raining when I was trying to sleep. Would you rather be 12% too cold or 12% too hot? 12% too hot. I really can't. I don't do cold. I get really, really cold hands and I get really, really cold feet. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Calling myself one and being made fun of. Nobody's making fun of you. What the hell? I like the cold because it feels good to get cozy and warm under a blanket. If I have to go out, I die. Yes. The cold, especially when you have to wake up early for work. I know I don't have a job now, but you know, I used to have a job at some point, and then you have to get up really early for work. Oh my god, it's the most awful thing in the world. And then it's still dark out. Fuck that. It's the worst feeling. Hate that. Hate that. I can't deal. Same. I have a heated blanket, so I turn it on a few hours before I go to bed. And then by the time I get into bed, it's nice and warm. And it literally takes quite a while for my feet especially to warm up. They just can't. They just don't hold any heat for some reason. Kind of okay. Sorry, you're sleepy though. The no rain was serious. The rain, I know. Why? And now I wake up to a whole bunch of snow again. And winters my fingers and toe are basically freezing. I feel that. Yes, we are the same. Getting up early to work, my life. Getting up early to work when it's dark outside and it's cold, and then you want to shower before work, but then the shower is really nice and warm, so you don't want to get out, so then you run late because you spend too long in the hot shower. That's the story of my life when I used to have a job. When I used to have a job. I would literally be like, I can't shower before work in the wintertime. I can't do it because I will run late. I just can't do it. It's a recipe for disaster. So to get the hot shower in the morning and set against the wall. It's scientifically. What I would do is get up to go pee, turn on the heater, this heater that I have over here. You can't see it, but it's there. I would turn on the heater in my bedroom, and then I would get back into bed, wait for the room to warm up, and then I would sit on my bed in front of the heater to get dressed, because otherwise I would just not get out of my bed because it's just far too cold. The cozy winter traps. Kaka! Welcome in, how are you? Preheat the wall with the shower water. I can relate. I'm glad somebody can relate. It's just awful. And then you're dressed and then you're warm again because you're dressed. And then you're like, okay, gotta go out. 1 second outside and my toes frozen. But I get such cold feet. I will literally step outside and get into the car and I will not feel my toes for like the rest of the day. Literally. My record is 9 to 11 snoozes. I don't even realize I snooze a lot of the time. I used to be the type of person that would wake up that would set one alarm and then get up. I'm not that type of person anymore. Now I don't even realize I snooze. I'm half asleep and I'm like, and then my phone, I'm like, shut up, and I accidentally take a whole lot of screenshots trying to turn off the alarm. I've been attempting that plate up achievement by yourself. Oh my god, yes. And then you just look at their pictures, your photo album, and it's like 20 screenshots, and I'm like, oh my god. I get up before my alarms even go off. My first one is 5:50 a.m. Damn, music nerd. When you're gonna just see screenshots. You just see screenshots, and you're like, well, whoops. If I set an alarm most of the time, I get anxious in my sleep. My body wakes up like an hour before the alarm anyway. This happens to me if I have an important, like, appointment or something. Then I always wake up before my alarm. Which is great. By myself, I have a save at the moment, overtime before. Damn, what the fuck? Good luck, but I'm also gonna be upset. Close up on the Wally figure? Yes. It's a Lego, that the community got for my birthday, and I built it the first week of the Charitython, I think. Someone stole your phone and trolled. There's a whole lot of screenshots. Your damn desktops. So this is the Wally Lego. He even has a little cockroach friend. He can actually drive, and then this opens, and he has a little trash cube. Eeh. Come out. Stuck. There's a little trash cube. So that's Wally. His arms move and his fingers, and even his eyes can do that. Like in the movie. And then that's the back. Already collecting dust. Listen, it's been here since the beginning of the Charitython, okay? So cute. Perfect cute placement. And these holding hands. With Eve. And then there's Mo. Mo. Wally are cute, right? Cute. So cute. Perfect cute placement. How are we though? Good. Tired, but good. There's Eve and Mo. Eve is cute. She can move her head, and she can like look in her arms, like in the movie as well. So she can be like that. And Eve you can take this part off, and then she has a plant. Directive. She has a plant in. She has a plant. I was worried they were going to be a lot smaller. They are perfect. They're so perfect. So they can hold hands. And then more. He is the lower cleaning. He's so cute. He can move his head as well. Perfect. It's my favorite. For people who don't know, I really love Wally. Maybe even Wally for a couple. So cute, right? Good morning, Morgan. How are you? The poop lad. He has her own island. He's cute. So they are perfect. I need to find a little spot for them. Wally is a great movie. I agree. I do agree. Well, character arc is the best. He's adorable. I am the little. If I was a robot, I would also be a little cleaning robot. I would be a Mo if I was a robot. That'd be me. Maybe I leave them there. I don't know. Hi Sim. Okay, how are you? Amazed. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Exactly, Nexus. That'd be me. If I was a rich man, I don't know. The Mo Dynasty. I was lurking on a streamer the other day and probably rode a raid train, and I ended up on somebody's channel called The Nasty. And I was like, that's really funny. But I was like, should I go in and be like, oh my god, you're the nasty, I'm the nasty? But then I was like, I don't want to be like, oh, my community calls me the nasty, because then it's kind of like self-promo kind of vibe, and I didn't want to do that. So I ended up not. If I was a robot, I'd be a crash test robot. Why? If I was a rich man from Fiddler on the Roof, I've never seen, sadly. Hi, Sad. Welcome in. How are you? Beep boop beep boop. Happy 2nd birthday. Happy birthday again. Study today. Good luck with studies. I'm doing good. Sleepy, but good. Yeah, I think he was called the Nasty 420 or something. Very typical. It's a musical. I know, but we don't always have access to musicals, Music Nerd. How? I didn't have access to it. If you chatted in that stream, like a simple hi though. People in chat would have been heightened to maybe take a second look at your username. It would be like, but it would be like, oh, we're almost matching, or like we're matching, or we're almost the same. But it's funnier knowing that people call me the Nasty. Perfect name. I agree. Who's Brad? Brad? Maybe we should raid it. Maybe we should raid him sometime. Maybe we should raid him sometime. If I don't have anybody to raid, I should check if this guy is. Oh, he's friends with this person I've raided before. What a small world. Should have him in. If I don't know who to raid, we should see if he's live and then just randomly go there. Who's Brad? Who is Brad? That would be funny, right? Hi Diva, just popping in my D&D set. Hi Tom! Doing good, how are you? Enjoy D&D. It's good to see you. Can we have a shouty, please? Stop. Stop. Did a raid train experiment in a browser. It went on until it got back to the streamer who started the train that day after that. Really? That's actually crazy. Thank you. As for the shout out. Oh! I thought we were gonna get another dance clip. I didn't make plans for today, by the way. It's a winging it kind of stream because there can twerk. Good luck twerking, Music Nerd. Shake that ass. Shake that ass. Showing the body got me even more excited for my model kit. I'm excited for you and for you to show me afterwards. I do love building Lego. It's so fun. I don't know why. Ass. Ass, ass, ass. You guys like my bracelet, by the way? I bought it in South Africa. This is my issue with bracelets. What the fuck? What the fuck is that about? But it's a cute bracelet. It's so fun. It's so very convincing. Were Lego streams? It was so fun. I would, but I would definitely want to get a set that I would actually want. Putting aside the bias on my side, it's cute though. It's there's this like cafe that we went to on the last day of my weekend. And they had like, it was kind of this a little bit of witchy vibes. They had like incense and stuff like that, you know. They had little crystals and things. It was just fun. And I really liked, I don't know if I can show you very well. I just thought it was cute. I actually have inside the box. Okay, let me see. Let me see afterwards. More about the yaps than building. We're gonna do another craft stream, Music Nerd, because that was part of the charity incentives, and then we can do the yap and then the crafting. Space must be annoying. Yes. It was fun. I was making fun of the way she's I was making fun of the she said it. Nice. Incense. Incense. Keep making interesting conversation. It was very boring, music nerd. We're making really boring conversation. You go good luck with work, man. That's on you. Because look at this. Look at what are the odds, right? These are my beads that I have. Look at the ones here. And look at the ones on... You can't see, man. What the heck? Hi, Shiko. Welcome in. How are you? The series, though, that's awesome. It's like a cultured place. It was nice. And they only had vegan food. I love Stray. It's so funny. I have these. How am I gonna show you? The struggle is real. Thank you for giving a shout out. So I have these pink and white. You see the ones at the bottom? These are little flowers. These are little butterflies. But look at that. Aren't they like almost the same? Can you see? And like the butterfly, like if I would make something with these butterflies that would kind of match the bracelet, that'd be so cute. Making buttermilk pancakes? That sounds delicious. Enjoy. I'm good. I'm a bit sleepy, but what's new? What's new here? You can modify your kidney. It would be nice, right? I really need to make more jewelry. They would go well together. I agree. I should make a bracelet that actually fits me properly. Crafting stream when? I need to gather some supplies for crafting stream. But we should be able to do it. Like I could either craft... There's a couple things that I've been thinking about for the crafting stream because I have some like models that I can craft like little miniatures. I can show you. I still have one that's... We still have the house that I never finished building. I have another one I can show you if you want me to. That I could do on stream. Crafting stream, bits and bobs. It's so cute, right? Let me see. Model kit. Ooh. There's little characters in it as well. You're gonna really enjoy that. Tails. That looks great. You show. Okay, hold on. I'm meditating as soon as I entered the stream thinking about some things and I came to a realization I need a Charitython the whole year, all day, every day. I would die, Tuss. Is that what you want? Is that what you wish from me? How are you, Tuss? Stop coming. Okay, hold on. I have this kit. Can you see it? Which is like a lot smaller than the huge house that I once made. Or semi-made. What I also have is a paint by numbers. Which, I don't know how interesting that would be to watch. Our house? Like a little tea house. Not all day every day does sound nice. So like, well, I live with myself all day every day and it's not great. Glass jar from Beauty and the Beast. Ooh, very nice. Love the outfit. Thank you, thank you. I also have a book nook that I've started, but not finished yet. I wonder where that is. Actually, it might be here. I'm breaking things. Interesting. What's a paint by numbers? It's like... I can show you as well. Be something different. You should perhaps consider trying it. How's everything with you? Part of your Charitython. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been fun. It's been physically exhausting, though, I'll say. But it's been a really good time. I'm really happy. I'm very proud of how it turned out. I couldn't have asked for more. So this is the book nook I started in like 2022, I think. There's a little train. And I think, okay. That is like part of the background, I think. There's even little people inside. Don't look at the dust on this. This has been tucked away for a really long time. Terrible habit of not finishing things. You should try quilling or paper filigree. Or doing rolled up strips of paper in designs. Do you think I am this skilled music nerd? You should be very proud. Thank you. That's very sweet. Maybe to get some rest. That's honestly same. It's been fun in the long run. Really cool. Looks nice. Passengers indeed. Should finish this. I know. I should find the rest of it. Studio Ghibli vibes. It kind of does give that vibes, right? So then I have. Hold on. I'm all over the place. This is paint by numbers, which has been started because I started this with the person who gifted to me. So you can see. I think I made this. Not sure. So you get the paint that you need. It comes with it. Rest? What's that? I'm not the right person to ask. So this is, I think it's a rabbit. So that's something we could do. What we can also do is something that I actually was planning to do for the craft stream. But I gotta work it out a little bit more. I wanted to, I want to test out that craft before I do it on stream, just make sure it works well and I have the right materials for it, so I won't be sideways. It was not sideways. No, they made bigger poster size. I think it's custom. Secrets. I just need to test it out before I say anything because it might not work. So this YouTube vid, our creators who invited a key Studio Ghibli artist to paint a background. Should I link it? Yeah, you can. Do you like folding origami? I've never done this. Honestly, I've never I've never tried, so I'm not sure if I would enjoy it. I think maybe that would be a bit too difficult for me. Important to organize and figure things out. Yes, gotta do a trial first, and then if it works, because what I will say about it is that I've been designing. I have been drawing, so. That is something I can say about it. I have so many notes and papers everywhere. So you drew those bunnies? No. I did, however, get, I don't know if I already showed you, a notebook for painting. To practice painting. So I think I might still have watercolor paint somewhere in this house. So I think I'll do some watercolor paint as well. It's because here's the thing. We have to do a craft stream and an art stream. And I gotta decide what falls under art and what falls under crafts. And I feel like, okay, making the miniatures or the book nook is 100% crafts, right? Art and craft are different. I mean, arts and crafts are different. They usually go together, arts and crafts, right? But there's similarities. Craft is a form of art. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I feel like crafts are a lot of so like making miniatures or making book nooks or photo collages or like things like that are crafts. Like I feel like art is usually used to describe drawing or painting, right? That's more what art, I think. The video he paints the most stunning Studio Ghibli style background in under an hour. Looks way easier than what you did with the Bob Ross. On the surface, anyway. On the surface is very important, music nerd. Couple of books on how to fold. Some of the instructions were confusing. I was able to fully read. That's so cool. Did you try anything else after? Umbrella term, but to be specific, art is more sketching, drawing, painting. Crafting usually hand build base in a sense. Yes, exactly, Nexus. But that's like paint by numbers. Is it art or is it craft? Because I feel like painting is art, but I didn't design it. Like I'm not painting. Like I'm just following the guidelines. Is more craft. Really? I would say it's more, I don't know. Because I feel like you're still painting. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. If you get a coloring book, something I could also do. I have many coloring books. If you get a coloring book and you color, is it art? You're not building anything? True. But the craft doesn't have to be building. Craft is something more hands-on. With both sides of the paper, waiting for it to dry a specific amount before applying the first coat of paint. What paint did it use? Alright, definition. I don't know how to spell. Of craft. An activity involving skill in making things by hand. Okay, that doesn't really help much. What's a craft? An art. An art, trade, or occupation requiring special skill. That doesn't help me. To make objects, especially in the skilled way. Definition of art. Expression or application of human creative skill and imagination, typically in a visual form such as painting or sculpture. Producing works to be appreciated primarily for their beauty or emotional power. Yeah, does that help me? Not really. Like, are you use a tool, like a pencil or a paintbrush? Yeah, but I feel like it's I feel like some things might fit both. Or craft. Or is a craft. I think that's what's throwing everyone off. Probably, yes. There's like the overlap in things. Not doing any work here, excuse me. Go work, music nerd. I said they were gonna work and twerk. Go work and twerk, man. So I guess some things could fit both, but for me, artsy crafty arts. Witchcraft. Witchcraft is different. I would say for me, if I would do a paint by numbers art stream, I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that for art. I feel like I scammed the fuck out of you guys. $100 for an art stream, but I'm not technically doing the art. I'm just coloring. I'm just coloring, basically. Coloring in the lines. It feels like, no, I'm not scam. I'm not doing that. So maybe coloring is art. Yeah, but I don't know. Okay, I think if for art I would rather paint again or draw or both. But yeah. Scum? Exactly, music nerd. Go with what you believe, you know? Of course. I always will, because I do what I want. Peer pressure? Me? Never. Me? Non-existent art skills? I'd say it's art. Fair. I mean, we could still do it, but I would still feel like I owe you guys an art stream. It's an extra part. Could also do. Enjoy what you do regardless of what you pick. I appreciate that, and I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I'll find my other things, other Book Nook parts as well. I clean out this room, so there's a lot of stuff all over the place. So I need to get my shit together. Get my stuff together, you know what I mean? I don't know when we'll do it though. The craft stream we could do relatively early, maybe in the month of streams. And the art stream will I'll probably wait a little bit longer. I'm going to enjoy only if you pick what I want. No, what is it that you want, music nerd? I will listen to it and then pick whatever I want to do regardless. Sounds good. I still haven't decided what month I'm gonna do all the streams. A month of streaming. March, April, probably. But if it's April, I'm gonna miss a day. We have discussed this before, but I'm still unsure about it, okay? Maybe we should do March. Wait, no, I also have plans in March. Fuck! He means a pile of... No, I would like to hear, but I won't make the final decision based on what somebody else wants. But I'll take it into consideration. No worries about missing a day. April? Because we all know this Charitython will only end then. I mean... Don't text Hummer. Ban Hummer for this one stream. He's not allowed here. He can't come. I was being serious. No, of course. I think April is probably the best. Because... No humming. Because summer is gonna be shit. Because it's gonna be far too hot for me to stream every day. And I don't want to wait too long either. I think I should just settle on April. Right? I should just say we're gonna do it April. Hold on. Let me get my trusty dusty half-dead notebook. My god. If it works. Need to get the AC ready for summer. I have an AC, but it's a big thing. Hi Lexi, Okovin, how are you? Good to see you. So the craft stream can be part of the daily streams. Craft stream could also be part of the daily streams for a week, but I think that we'll do that during summer. Just waking up, how'd you sleep? I'm quite tired still. I'm waking up myself a little bit. We are just discussing the potential end of the Charitython today. Thanks for giving Lexi a shout out, I appreciate that. And I have a 12-hour stream as well. And I need to ask my sister to come on stream. I love how I put that as an incentive. Sister stream, and I didn't actually ask. Whoops. Sister stream. Sister dyes my hair. Though I will say, like, I put in dyeing my hair and the sister stream separate incentives, but what if it's at once? Would it be cheating? I'm okay, but my girlfriend is sick, so I kept waking her up with her. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better soon, and I hope you don't get sick. I think she liked this last time. She did, she did. You try Studio Ghibli background painting. You need a wide brush and a pointy brush and a paint. What kind of paint they use, Music Nerd? It's almost been a year since you did a sister stream. I know. I know. I think that's fine. You shouldn't be penalized for clever ideas outsmarting the system that I created. I feel like it's not cheating if you and your sister do more than just dyeing your hair. Okay. Last time she dyed my hair, then she chatted with you guys for a bit while I washed out the hair dye. And then we played a game for a little bit. That's what we did. So that counts. But I could also ask her to do 2 separate streams. That works. Okay. Just gotta depends, obviously, because she's not a streamer. So it might be... Last time she didn't play... We didn't play for that long. And she was like, okay, I'm tired. And I was like, no, that's totally fair. So I need to make sure that, you know, it's a comfortable amount of time for her as well. Because, yeah, she's not used to it in the way that I am, obviously. But we could also do 2 separate streams. Gouache paint. Check Amazon, a small set of 24 colors, like $25. I have considered getting gouache. It looks really nice to paint with. Let's do one of the crafts with her instead of gaming. Oh, craft stream with sister. That might be fun. We could do, or we could do an art stream together. We could both paint a Bob Ross. That could also be fun. Ideas. I'll write down ideas. A key movie is the ceramic bowl for mixing the paints, not a palette. Interesting. Why is that? Sister or crafts? That might be an idea. Finally finish the house. That poor house. That sounds fun. You could even reveal each other's at the end. That could be fun. I mean, I was also thinking about doing like maybe makeup or something because she's really into doing makeup. And I like doing makeup. I'm not good at it, but I just wing it. That could be cool. She could give me a makeover. Has to make her more comfy on stream. Maybe. She likes doing crafts and stuff as well. You thin the paint on the brush on the edge of the bowl. I see, okay. Both of you can see each other while you paint. Okay. The makeover idea. That's an idea. Makeup with sister. I'll ask her, I'll give her the ideas and see what she likes. I need to buy a Bob Ross wig. No. Not that. You guys also need to pick a cosplay. Hi Gothic! Welcome in, how are you? And I gotta do 12-hour stream. It's obvious that there would be a resemblance since she's your sister, but at some moments when she was chatting with us from a certain angle, I was like, okay, wait, no, that's right. It's not a sister. Do we really look alike? It's always really funny because I feel like you yourself don't see that as much, especially because as children, her having blonde hair, blue eyes, and me obviously not, we were always told like we don't look alike. She always called herself the milkman's child. the milkman's child. There's a little likeness. It'd be funny if you did similar style makeup and outfits. Purposely trick us. I don't think we look that much like. We're not twins. Because my middle sister and I both have brown eyes and brown hair. So she was like, even though my dad, well, he's not blonde anymore, but my dad was blonde and he has blue eyes. So my eldest sister got it from my dad. And then my middle sister and I take after my mom. And she was always like, because people are like, my middle sister and I are always like, oh, are you guys twins? And we'd be like, shut the fuck up. We are not twins. Just because we have the same hair color doesn't mean that we're twins. We don't look alike. And the eldest sister is like, oh, I'm also their sister. And every people are like, what the fuck? I'm the milkman. Milk is whale. Babe. 5 months later, I'm finally accepting you have siblings. 2. We were both like, literally. And especially with our names, and people are like, oh my god, you're named after Celine Dion. I want to punch a bitch. I want to punch a bitch. It was really annoying. But yeah, it's funny that you guys say that. I don't think I don't think I really look much like either of my sisters, but it must have been with you both for years. So much so that every time somebody asked, we would give different answers. Like, initially, people would be like, oh, are you named after Celine Dion? And we would be like, no, ha ha ha. And eventually, we'd just be like, yeah. And then people would be like, oh, that's so cool. And be like, Because it was easier to say yes than to say no. Because they would be like, no. They'd be like, oh, well, that's so funny then. Haha, because the singer, you know. And we'd be like, oh, yeah, we know. But if you say yes, then it's like, that people are like, haha, cool. And then they shut the fuck up. So we would just eventually just be like, sure. Whatever you want. The thing is, though, I think it pissed me off most because my name isn't Dion. My name is not Dion. So, like, it would just irritate me. Like, that's not my name. Just like similar facial structure. I see. Perfect name for twins. Yes. Robert? Who the fuck is Robert? Hi Ace, what kind of are you? That's fair. Valid. You know Robert? From Claire Obscure? I had a teacher whose last name was Clap, and almost every week someone would say, hi miss, and clap their hands. Oh, I feel for them. Robert Pattinson. Ah, yeah, the guy from Claire Obscure. I feel for that teacher. I had a teacher who was like, she was a French teacher. She was like, if you pronounce my name in a French way, it's a curse word. And we would be like, why the fuck would you tell a bunch of 15-year-olds that? Because now everybody's gonna curse you out. Who were we talking about? Rob Malecki, the dude from the Marcus meme. Who? What? I don't know what that is. Hi, T-Top. Welcome in, how are you? You're gonna hella bully too? We were all like... Okay. Anyway. If you remember the story of me flipping off a teacher, it was that teacher. She was a little cuckoo. She was a little cuckoo in that. We're giving T-Top a shout out. What's this clip? It was her. Yeah, she was a bit cry. She was all cry. But I think most French teachers are cry. Teachers shouldn't be teachers. I do agree. What was her name? Flipping off? What? It all makes sense now. Like, it was actually embarrassing. No, that's great. What do you mean? That's fantastic. Okay, so a craft stream could be miniature. Book Nook. My other idea that I need to test out, or maybe like bracelets. I don't know how to write. 1 hour later, 1 minute of work done. Music nerd, go do your job. You're doing well, didn't I? Happy New Year. Happy New Year indeed. I'm waiting for this timer to run out today. We'll see if it happens. Circle is complete now. Wild. I think you have some truth there. Our French teacher was a little off too. French people are just a little weird. Bracelets would be so cute. I can do that. I have a few bracelets, and like there's one keychain, but I don't know where that is, that I've made with like, this is like made with the stretchy type of stuff, and then this is, I think, made with fishing line. This bracelet. But I don't really like working with this kind of stuff because it's just, it snaps. I made a whole bunch of bracelets for TwitchCon and they all snapped. So I'm thinking, I now have a looper tool for wire. I started making a bracelet. There is probably some parts of it around my desk because I am a fucking disaster this Charitython. Thought I cleaned it, but I don't think I did. Where you make bracelets like this, right? So I might do that instead. I had a teacher in middle school who got so pissed for most of the class failed a test that he stormed out, so he quit after screaming at all of us. He set the rule that even one missed question meant fail, and he was the one who put the trick question in there for early morning sleep brain kids. I don't understand why teachers literally will aim to make their students fail. Yes. Made an origami box. Ooh, very nice. We were just talking about origami. New bracelets. That is all. That is all. Disaster. My desk is always a disaster. Same. I can keep a lot of shit tidy, but my desk... You're never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. No, not this time. You're never gonna get it. End the stream. What song is that? We can make a few of these as well. Art stream. Paint. Or draw. That'll be one of those. Desk of ideas and creativity. That is what it is. But I wish I was more of an organized mess instead of a chaotic mess, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff, but there's still some pattern to it, but now it's just disaster. Think of Search and Hydrate Tales? Exciting indeed. I love it. 1992. Ever made friendship bracelets? I don't think I ever have. I mean, TwitchCon 2024, Nexus, Hammer, and I made bracelets. Did you say they were friendship bracelets? Maybe they'll count. It was hell. It was fun, but my god, it was a struggle to get those things tied properly. I think so. And then last year, 2025, I made bracelets for everybody, and like 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4? How many did I make? I think 3 out of 4 is snapped. And they all broke in the exact same spot, so I was like, what the fuck went wrong? I don't know. Maybe AK's is still intact. It was. I still have them though. You know, I know. Some survived. I think AK survived. It is very sad. So I wanna redo him. So I feel bad. Yeah. They can be fixed, right? I mean, I didn't want to remake them with the same thread that I used because I was afraid that they were gonna break again. So that's why I got the one-step loopers, so I can make them with wire because they won't snap like the fishing line or the elastic thread, I guess. So I'm gonna give it another go. And it will be a different style of bracelet, but it is what it is, I guess. To go to someone to get mine fixed. At least it's fixed. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. I gotta put... So we can do that for the craft stream. I just need everybody to tell me what kind of bracelets they want for TwitchCon. But it's people are like, oh well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it, so I don't want to have you make a bracelet for me. And then I'm like, well, that doesn't really help much, does it? But I can make a few at least. Crochet style bracelets, like with the fabric kind of thread. Not thread. You know what I'm saying. Glad you understand what I'm trying to say. I could, but I really like beads and charms and stuff. But maybe we could try that someday. We are gonna take some ads. You take some ads. We're gonna take a quick ad break. So take some ads. We'll be right back. GG, Nicholas, welcome back from ads. What is happening over here? Take some ads, damn. Oh prods. Hour and a half, let's go. 2 minutes of work done, aren't you proud? Music nerd. Hi Phil, Okamina, how are you? So waxes for W. Waxes. It reminds me of that one video called What's going on around here? Blackfist. Waxes. The W name. Great. That's a good video. It's a good video. Oh my god. Music word. Music word. Yeah, Nexus always does it. Ichi knows. Quite surprised myself. That was buffering me on a daily basis. Does MBU do it a lot? Okay. I'm writing things down, okay? Ideas. Work. Don't remind me. Work, 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 work. Go work, music nerd. Go work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. This hair, bro. Your lesson plans? Okay, so what are you working on? What the fuck? My god, I have too much hair. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay, so. You really want to know? Yes. Go bald or go home? I am home. What do you mean? I am home. Oh, yeah. 12-hour stream. When should I do 12-hour stream? Next week. This month. I did get a lot of dye. I know. It didn't work so well. What didn't work? Yeah, the go bald. I got a haircut yesterday. Nice. What'd you get? A mullet. But I like where I was going. Go bald or go home. I am home. Yes, indeed. 12-hour stream. Definitely gotta do it in this month. Because I do not know how to spell. Oh my god. Because February is going to be an incredibly busy month for me. So I'd rather have it done this month. Then my curls rained it. What does that mean? Like read it? Like oh, health unit. What to teach gym on the first day? And the kids are reading that in half sleep, fractions and unit completely on paper. Finishing graphic unit, need to write a quiz, strings, orchestra, rehearsal. What about coaching, math activities? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, do the first one first, the gym one. Got this for February, thank you. Probably good on the later half. February will be hell for me. Beginning to end. I'm sorry, but I have so many appointments. And I am stressed. My hair was too long, so I had them make my hair shorter, but still curly. So you got your hair cut. Wait, if your hair is curly and you get it cut, it's still curly? I just got a headache reading this, I know. Being a teacher and having to work on the weekends. It's rough. You got this. Thank you. I wanna... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. So we'll do January 12-hour stream. During that 12-hour stream, I can do a Bramble Zero Death run. As part of that, so I can do that in one stream. You got me wrong, I love my job. Okay. Rained it because it was getting out of control. To tame the crows, I see. What curl pattern do you have, Whale? I like that game. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even get close to a zero death attempt. But it is an attempt. I said I'm gonna do an attempt, and that's it. Just an attempt. So I will be able to cross that off, and then cross that off. The games giveaway we can do today. If this timer ends, we're gonna do the wheels and everything. Really thick crows. Oh, no crow pattern? The beep test? Fuck that. If you want everybody to hate you, music nerd, do that. Thick tide crows. Like 3... C? No worries, Nexus. Nah. That was the worst time of my life in PE. It was awful. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah. After the timer runs out today. Maybe today. Potentially today. We can do the game giveaway. That's gonna take me a while because I gotta fill in all the names on the wheel and spin all of it because I have a lot of games I'm giving away, so we can do that. Okay, good idea. Texting Frodo. He's working. He's at work. Don't even try. He's at work. God, I'm honestly excited to fill this notebook so I can get a new one because this... I need to finish the game wheel. But people need to give their fucking games then. Switching Hummer. He's probably sleeping. But don't quote me on that, I'm not sure. Notebook is still alive. A whole lot of tape. A whole lot of tape, my guy. That's how that notebook is still alive. That's... They're sleeping or bath time? True. Indeed. Because I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the Lego... the Lego game giveaway. But we did get a lot more votes now. For some of the other games, so that's good. Even though the dark pictures only get like a few votes. But... What do you mean? Well, I did the Lego game, but I have so many of them. So now, like, spin the wheel once. The winner gets to pick, gets first pick, right? Which other Lego games do you want? They get first pick, and then we can spin again, and then the next person can pick, right? Enjoy lunch, cop. Reveal my address, doxed. What? Frankenstein notebook. Listen, it's been with me for many, many years, okay? Since I was in high school, which is a long time ago, okay? How many Lego games are you giving away? Let me check. Let me check. They have new deals? Oh, not interesting. Award nomination bundle. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Survived that long? Yes, sir. Let's see. Where are the Lego games? I have Lego Batman, Lego Batman 2, Lego Batman 3, Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Jurassic World, Lego Marvel Superheroes, Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, Lego Marvel Avengers, the Lego Movie game, Lego Movie 2 game, Lego Ninjago movie video game, Lego Star Wars Force Awakens, Lego Incredibles, Lego Worlds. That's it. That's too many. What do you mean that's too many? that many Lego games. And those are only the... And I have a couple in my library, like Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. I regret redeeming all those because I feel like I could have given those away to people, but Lego my ego. I was texting someone. Okay. You text them like that, music nerd. So I have a bunch. You turn the wheel of games and play the game that comes from it. When everybody has given the game that they want to put on the wheel. Alright, I might give them a deadline for it. Like, if you don't do it before this and this date, it's too damn bad. The end of the Charitython, yes. Looks like this. Hey! Hey girl, hey! I became absent-minded. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we will spin it when... I don't know how many games... or how many people haven't said what game they want on the wheel, but... I will give them a deadline eventually if they're like, oh, I don't know yet. I don't know yet, I don't know yet. I'll be like, okay, you have a rude or something? Yes. I mean, it will likely be seen as rude. So. But you do whatever. And my dad always types like that, and I'm like... I mean... I don't know. I feel like people my age... The youngsters will text like that. Hammers up, I'm gonna push people for it. Expected 10 years of texting history. Okay, but back then you did it because you had to pay extra money for the second text message, so you wanted to make words as short as you could. So that's why you would write like that. I'm okay, that's even worse. That's even worse, music nerd. That's why you would type like that. That's not necessary anymore. You don't have to pay. Remember the times I had to pay for separate text messages? Where it was like, oh, you used too many... There's too many symbols, so you gotta pay for second text. I literally KB for K-Bye. Oh my god. Money for extra letters, huh? You don't remember? They pressed numbers to write letters instead of having a keyboard. Exactly. That was a nightmare, especially if it was the last letter that you needed, but you accidentally skip it, and then you're like, Days when you had to buy ringtones. Oh my god. I have unlimited texting. Yeah, so don't do that. I do not remember. Zotoid, how young are you? Yeah, back in the day. 3 calls after 7 p.m? No, that is not something I remember. I didn't really call from, like, home. 2002s? There it is. You were young. You were young. You were too young for that. You're too young for this experience. Oh god. I remember playing Snake constantly on the phone. Oh my god. The only game you could play on the phone. Flip phones, what a time to be alive. Send me this nice message saying they can't watch Bolt. And I'm like, figured as much things. What do you mean? Wait, what? You can watch Bolt today? You mean? Were you planning on doing it today? Yes. Jax goes by they them pronouns. Jax is they. They go by they them pronouns, yeah. Okay, miss having phones that had the little ball. You rolled to navigate it though. Do you remember when you had a little ball at the bottom of your mouse? Do you remember those days? No worries, ass. Yes. Ugh. What a time. And you would like play with the little ball at the bottom of the mouse. That's what I would do. Why is this dirty? Now you just... And it had like a red light. It always had like a red light. Take them out playing with them. I asked if they wanted to see Bolt and they responded privately, but my reply was so short. Oh, you just said figured as much. Thanks. Music nerd. With a period? Well, instant messenger was golden. I don't think I ever used this. I think maybe I'm a little bit too young for that. I've had the same mouse for like 6+ years. I need to let it go. The grooves from my fingers are deep. But if it works, if it still works, is it that bad? I'm so not with the times. Figured as much in itself is pretty, like, rude. Oh, music nerd. TeamSpeak? Isn't that like Skype? What's our DM? I think maybe it's also, like different per country. My aim, baby girl! Because we mainly used MSN as a child. MSN was... That was the shit. MSN, and in the Netherlands we used Hives, which was like a MySpace kind of thing. Pre-Facebook. But I don't think that other... Maybe a few other countries in Europe use that, but... Japanese bow to them later sometime and apologize. Just next time, just add an emoji. ASL? ASL? Fuck off. Nah, this brings back uncomfortable memories. I was way too young to be talking to people like this, man. Like, on like Kick and shit. Before Kick was what, well, Kick now is like the streaming platform, but like KIK, Kick. If anybody remembers that. I used to moderate for Gmod server and everyone was on TeamSpeak chatting instead of in the server. It was the Discord before Discord. Interesting. I wasn't really in like that kind of scene when I was younger. Adding an emoji makes everything better. Yeah. Kick was the pinnacle of all these instant message apps. And they were... I remember the Predators took over. Yeah, I remember having to change my profile picture. I eventually changed my Kick profile picture to a picture of a man because I would get so many messages when I had a picture of myself that I changed to a picture of a man, and then people stopped messaging me as much because it was just very inappropriate. Figured as much, thanks. I would still never say figured as much. But okay. Personally, I would go with like a all good, no worries. All good, no worries. Or no worries, maybe next time. Kind of thing. Figured as much is like, I don't know. I'm so glad I don't see people behave how they used to during those times. They were legit. Rose lawyers who would do everything they could to ruin everyone else's time without breaking rules. Lawyers? What do you mean? That emoji doesn't make it better. The phrase itself is just a bit... Oof. Kick was bad. If you walk by someone with a Kick account on their phone and recommend it to them, you would literally find people in your area. That's terrifying! I think that's still a thing on certain apps, though. I had a friend text me once. I remember, and she said, I had somebody come up to me while I was out, and he was trying to make conversation with me, asking for my socials, and I told him no. I was probably like 17 at this time, so it was like a few years ago. Well, that was like quite a while ago, but it was not that long ago. It was not like Kick times, right? And she basically said she wasn't interested in... It was yesterday, exactly. In giving him her socials. And then she was on the train back home and he followed her on Instagram. And she was like, how the fuck did this man get my Instagram? Because I didn't give it to him. I didn't even give my name, like anything. And I think apparently if you like... I don't know, it's like a setting where you hold your phone close to somebody else's. You get this kind of like data or like information. And I remember being terrified of that 70 few years ago. I realized that it was like almost 10 years ago, and that was just a little bit too harsh of a reality for me. That's crazy. I think Apple does have this setting where if you put your phones together, it like shares phone numbers or something. But I don't know. I changed a lot of my primary apps because of weird stuff they changed. Yeah. It's like, why do we need this? Why do we need locations on apps like that? Like, this shit is so stupid to me. This is the easiest shit to put people in danger. It shares contacts with the iPhone, right? What if I lose 2 to 3 seconds? But what if I, like, I'm not holding, like, I'm holding my phone in my hand and somebody standing next to me puts their phone close to mine, and then what? Do I have to click a button that's like, oh, accept? Or it just happens? Instagram recently shared everyone's location without permission for their map feature. Ready to become Snapchat but forgot to ask permission. I think Snapchat also initially did that without permission, but I'm not really sure. It auto shares? That's fucked. Turn off NFC in your field communication in your settings. I think I have it off, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Not that I ever leave my house. Welcome back, Nixus. You're abruptness. You're answering. No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Hope everything is okay. Double check. Where is this? What is this in? Do you know? General? I don't know. We were talking about how crazy... how easy it was to get in contact with all kinds of people when we were younger. Like, there was no sense of security on the internet. There was no worry about, maybe there's a stranger danger on the internet. Just add everybody. Connection, Wi-Fi, and Bluetooth. But Wi-Fi and Bluetooth is separate. Eh? Local capture. No. Eh? Wait. Final day, Funk! Welcome in, how are you? General airdrop? Is it? All unfiltered and dangerous? Literally. Wait, general... airdrop. Bringing devices together. Off. Off. Do you swap number? Absolutely not. No, thank you. There. Off. Get it. Get it. Off. Turn it off. The game mode was TTT, aka Among Us, but everyone had guns. They had rules against random killing kids. People got super scared and would kill people for no reason. Some players would do things like waiting till they were a traitor and intentionally making people think they're breaking the rules. So people would flood mods with reports. Why would they do that though? Welcome back, Cop. How was lunch? Okay, leaving again? Huh? Tired? I'm also tired. Funk. Because they were assholes. People are all assholes, to be honest. They are bitches. Bitches. Okay, that's off. Thank God. I'm so scared of just people. That's just good. Happy to hear that. Glad to hear. People are just kind of terrifying, you know? So stay safe, everybody. But yeah, that kind of shit. Now we should check Should have been home right now. The flight was delayed 2.5 hours of 2.5 hours on the train. Jeez, was it because of the weather? The Instagram thing. But not the baddie bitches like the ones in here, baddies. Way too many people harassing people through DMs because they got killed in game. Yeah. People are sad. People are sad. And I'm pretty sure they already check it, so. Yeah, I don't have my location on. Good. Because fuck that. Actually, I don't even have location on when I open Instagram. Like, don't even share my location with Instagram. Get fucked. No clue why. Here a lot of shit is, like a lot of flights are cancelled because of the snow. Turn all that shit off, yeah. Steam doesn't let those DM people anymore. That's good. That is good, yeah. Waste of time, people. I agree. How are you feeling after 30 days? Tired. Tired. I hate that location thing too. It's unnecessary. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean people need to know where I'm at all time? Like, who uses this kind of feature? You know what I mean? If I want to share my location with somebody for whatever reason, I will share it with them. I don't need people on Instagram. Toxic partners. Have you ever had a partner that wanted you to share your location? I've never dated anyone like that, thank God. The only time I share my location at the times that I did have a partner is I'm gonna drive to you now. Here's my location. You can see how far I am from your place, so you can kind of calculate what time I'm gonna be there, right? And keep an eye on, oh, I'm in traffic, or I'm almost there, or maybe if something does happen, right? Then you can see. Or like if I go out and I usually share my location with my dad. Like when I went to the concert a few months back, he was very worried about me going on my own. So I was like, I'll share my location. You can see exactly where I am the entire night. But other than that, nobody needs to know where I'm at. You get tag obsessed with stealing your data at the minimum, literally. Do you actually think you'd still be streaming by the beginning of January? Original goal was this. No, the original goal was December 21st. Like initially I was like, at the longest, if I reach 2k, then I'll be streaming until the 21st. And I was like, it might go over that, but the chances aren't that big. But it was always in the back of my mind that there was a chance. And they were probably the most toxic person I ever met. I can imagine. Somebody wants to know where you're at all of the time. Let me share my location to delivery driver. There, Joel. Welcome in. How are you? I think it has good use. Like on the off chance someone gets kidnapped. Most people just want it so they can see where their partner is going. Which is wild. Which is wild, man. This long what I did wish her to reach 2k before. But then I would always remember that. Of course I would. It's a valid situation. Exactly. Percent share location for safety purposes, but it's the kind of thing that in the background, not something they want hardcore. Yeah, if it's always, then it's unnecessary. Share location with Nexus. Fair. I thought you were at Julie's last night. You cheating on me? People who constantly are like, are you cheating? Are insufferable people. If you don't trust your partner and you think your partner is cheating on you, get out of the relationship. Get out of the relationship. Because either one, you were so insecure that you cannot trust your partner, or two, there's a reason you don't trust your partner, in which case I'm like, why are you with them? You know? Super controlling boyfriend, girlfriend, no thanks. I've been there. Axe verified by my cat. Hell yeah. Then you know it's true. Verified by Joel's cat. The lack of trust is what even is the point of a relationship? Literally, oh my god. I did date a partner once. Not somebody who asked me to share my location all the time, but somebody who would want to be with me every minute of the time we were together. Or it's like I can even take a shower on my own. Checking my gaming history to see who I'm playing with is like that kind of shit. Oh my god, it's so tiring. First option, that person who suspect a lot can be a cheater already likes other people. True, it's a lot of times it is projecting for sure. The tendencies, yeah. Partner gets mad, text every 30 minutes. Oh my god. That's wild. Stage 5 clinger, it was awful. It was like I wanna shower alone. And then it'd be like, okay, well then don't lock the door. And I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean don't lock the door? Like, I understand that we are dating and there's nothing to be ashamed about. We've seen each other naked before, but like, can I just have a little bit of privacy stuff? I feel like partners who want you to give up your privacy because you're dating them are insufferable partners. Like, privacy is still very much a thing in a relationship, in my opinion. Like, if I don't wanna... Like, if you wanna be with somebody who shits with the door open when you're together, that's your thing, man. But I would love to just still lock the bathroom door when I take a shower. You know what I mean? Mild. Wait, people do that. People do that. I get it the first week as it's new and all cheesy. Leave me alone. I need some me time. Literally, though. Especially if you, like, spend the weekend together. Or we get, like, multiple days. It's like, man, can we have, like, a little bit of time apart? Must have been exhausting. It was. Yes. You're both to still be their own independent people in a relationship. Your partner shouldn't be the entirety of your world. Preach, Tails. Yes. I see it if my partner wants to cheat, they will. If I don't trust them, I shouldn't be with them. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 100%. It's crazy. What the hell? Partners are an addition to your life, not a replacement for it. 100%. Yes. You have your own identity. You have your own identity. You have your own friends. And, like, meeting your partner's friends is fine. But I'm always really careful being friends with a partner's friends. Like, they are your friends. And maybe we'll cross paths sometime and meet each other, right? That's fine, but I don't want to be friends with your friends because they're your friends and I'm my own friends. Does that make sense? Because the moment you end shit with a partner and you're friends with their friends, it's always gonna be super shit. It's always gonna be really messy. Shit's with the door open. I guess some people do that. Valak Queen. Sounds like the horror movie Invisible. I don't know that. The Invisible Man. Terrifying. You don't literally want to be joined at the hip? You must not love me anymore. That does make sense. Valak Queen. So many friends. So many friends. Since then, yes. Preach. Preach. Because I've had that once. I think in one of my first relationship, I was like really part of his friend group. And then things get messy, and then it's like, well, that's awkward. More single, yes. More. I had that once with it being intertwined, and what you said happened. I feel you. It's pretty common, and it's especially tough because there are times where one of the two parties is like expecting your now ex-partner's friend. So let's say you have a partner and you break up, all right? And you expect your now ex-partner's friends to pick your side? Can't do that. Which is why I think it's really important to have separate friends. Because that, regardless of what happens in your relationship, like, your partner can have cheated on you or been the shittiest person you've ever met in your life, but they're still your partner's friends. You cannot expect them to pick your side. You just cannot. You just have to be okay with losing friends. It's just how it is. That's 53 minutes of this Charitython, hopefully. It's been epic. What a way to end 2025 and start the new year. So much good has been done for hungry people. W in this community. W to this community. I agree, music nerd. Isn't it fantastic? Happened to me too, but we ended the relationship in pretty good terms. It wasn't as bad as if we ended in bad terms. That makes sense. So even if you end in good terms, you're still gonna have to expect, you know, you and these people to kind of drift apart, probably. And say you have a partner. You're asking me for love. I'm sorry. Very true, I agree. Definitely seen it where the partner's friends took the other person's side on account of how the breakup went. It's not common, but it happens. It might happen. I'm just saying, don't expect your ex-partner's friends to pick your side. Just never expect it. Don't have those expectations, right? Because they're not your friends, and they weren't your friends first. And I've been in the situation where my friends have become friends with my partner, and then the breakup happens, and then the ex-partner is like angry at me for my friends picking my side, and I'm like, are you okay in the fucking head? Like, obviously my friends are gonna pick my side, especially if you're a fucking cheater, but like, that part of the side, you can't be angry about it. That's just how that is. It's just part of it, you know? This is embarrassing, but before I started working on my mental health, I was the type of guy who wanted the whole codependent type shit. I was more clingy than untrusting, but shit was crazy. Thankfully I've changed. Like, you want it to be like this with your partner. I think the like, that is different per person. Like, some people are more independent than other people. I wanted to be with them always. I think it's really good that you were able to learn to not feel like that. I think it's really important for people to learn how to be by themselves and be happy by themselves. Not your frequent friend, but your partner's frequent friend. A partner's frequent friend. Yeah. Yeah, free diary page spin without the spin. This is my adult life stuff, music nerd. This is not 10 years ago kind of shit. No, I think it's really important to be able to be by yourself and be happy by yourself. And I really understand, especially in early stages of a relationship, that, you know, that's just common. You fall in love, you're like this with your partner, you talk about them constantly, you want to be with them constantly. Like, that's how love is, and it's a beautiful thing. Even if you're the friend that's outside of it and you're just like, oh my god, not you talking about this motherfucker again. Someone's okay, we get it. You're in love, but it's part of it. But yeah, eventually you have to, you having your own life, your own hobbies, your own friends, your own work, your own, like, your time is really important. Having all that, and next to that having a partner, is the healthiest way to be in a relationship, in my opinion. The only exception, my personal opinion to a small extent, is if you are friends with the opposite sex and you have a partner, like, I feel they should at least be introduced or be aware they exist on a how are you basis. Even with trust, there'd be slight bitterness without it. I mean, being introduced to, I'm not saying like you should have separate friends and your partner is never allowed to meet your friends. Like, they're allowed to meet. It's just like your partner becoming friends with your friends is always really dangerous. But obviously the whole being friends with the opposite sex thing is a chat you should have with your partner. And I think that's also different for everybody. Like, personally, I think I can be friends with men while in a relationship. Are there men that will literally wait for the day that you break up with your partner and then try and swoop in? Yes. Yes, they do exist. Um, are there men that flirt with you even while they're in a relationship? Yes, of course there are. But I think it is possible for you to be in to have friends that are opposite sex, and I wouldn't give up my friendship with my male friends because I have a partner that doesn't want me to be friends with men, you know? But obviously at the same time I would be like, if because I've dated a guy who was like suspicious of one of my male friends' intentions, and he's like, I trust you, I just don't trust him. And I'm like, that's honestly fair. That's honestly valid. And I'm like, then we can have a chat about it. Like, do you want me to stop being friends with them? And he's like, no, what, I trust you, but just be wary of them because I have a bad feeling about them. Okay. If this person ever shows that they have different intentions, that's fair. I mean, it's fair to be honest, right? It's fair. If they ever show that they have different intentions, then I'm gonna end that friendship, obviously, because I have that kind of respect for my partner, you know? Da 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 da. VODs are not diaries. Yeah. Yes. Everyone should learn how to be by themselves. It's so life-changing. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. Please sign up for Dina's new course on relationship health. No, I don't know about that. Friends also should have this mindset. They can get suspect if their friend lie about something to be seen good, and if the friend actually does something bad, but like something important, I mean, they should be able to end the friendship. Shouldn't be like, whatever happens, I'm okay. I feel like a lot of people nowadays are like, oh, my friend is ride or die, I don't care what they do. I'm not this type of person. I'm not this type of person. Like, if my friends pull some bullshit, I think the people who is somehow okay with obvious wrong things can disturb society. Yeah, for sure. I think that stuff is jealousy, definitely. Gamer acid snake, welcome in. How are you? It is rooted in jealousy, and I do get it. It's jealousy, and jealousy is rooted in insecurity, obviously, right? And insecurity is a really, really normal thing, and everybody is insecure about something, so it makes sense, right? And it's not being insecure isn't a bad thing, but the way you deal with it can either be a good or a bad thing. That's fair. That's super. That's fair. Nothing much to say on these topics, but taking notes. Just taking notes. Ride or die is like speed running your funeral. I always say it, like, my friends are like, I don't really ever call anybody by ride or die, but like, joking about it, like, oh, you could literally do whatever and I'd support. Like, you could literally commit crimes and I'd be like, oh yeah, but in reality, obviously, you don't do this. I'm good. Happy to hear that. Did you find me through the just chatting? Understood what I mean, for sure. Like, if I have a girly pops friend that cheats on her boyfriend, I'ma tell him. Kill me, but I'm gonna tell him, because what is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. He's ignored. Boundaries. We love boundaries. Your partner's friends can also be a good judge of their character too. If they're all scummy assholes, watch out. Yes. If your friends is friends with racist people, your friend is probably racist. If your friend is okay with their friends being assholes, they're an asshole. That's just how it is. You're the hero we don't deserve. The hero. You know what you did in Until Dawn with that statement, you know? Huh? Wait, what statement? What statement are we talking about? Hey? Probably snitched on M. Oh! If you cheat on your partner, I'm gonna tell on you? Yeah. What the fuck is a lupo? That? If you cheat on your partner, I'm gonna tell your partner. You are my friend. Actually, if you are my friend and you cheat on your partner, I'm gonna say, tell your fucking partner or I'll do it. That's what I do. I would give them a chance to tell themselves. Like, you go tell them or I will tell them, because what the fuck is wrong with you? Your friends should hold you accountable 100 fucking percent. Until dawn, telling the character cheating. I'm a tell. I'm a tell. Okay. Also, Nexus, I think you and I should have a little chat. About quote 59. Is it? Quote 59? I think. You guys, you want to have a little talk? This quote? You want to have a little talk with me about it? Toxic behavior needs to disturb the good people, as we thought that they are. Being okay with toxicity is a waving sign. Literally, it's a red flag. I mean... So, can we talk about how you cut the last 2 words of the quote and it changed the entire meaning of it? Because I was like, this quote, I found this quote and I was like, what the fuck is this quote? Thanks. Just for a little context. In this quote, I never usually give context to quotes because it makes it so much funnier if you don't know. But it's actually funnier now if you do know. This quote goes, technically it goes, I've never tasted a man, and I go, tasted a man? What the fuck is my brain? I've never dated a man with taste. So you see how my brain flipped words, okay? How I tripped over my words? I've never dated a man with taste, and my brain went, I've never tasted a man. But next is just, I've never tasted a man. Wait, dated a man. And now it seems like the tasting comes out of fucking nowhere. It just makes me look like a little weirdo. Rob, what do you mean? What do you mean, right? Journalistic manipulation from the mods. Insecurities can be worked through. Toxicity reflects how you deal with the insecurities. Adverse situations, which shows how a relationship with you would be. 100,000% correct, Ace. I agree. I heard it's not never tainted a man. It's even worse. What do you mean it's even worse now? Because I was like, what the fuck is this quote? Why would I say this? But I did make it worse. I should have shut up after that, so maybe it's good that you didn't quote the entire thing. This is important. We should look past people's behavior. Their words can mislead and create an undeserving high opinion. So people who defend themselves, justify some things, but actually doesn't deserving. It's really that I think that situation is really hard, Sim, to really find out if people mean what they say. Yeah. When the original quote is what? How is it worse? I should have quoted it properly. So you mean like, I've never dated a man with taste, and then it goes, I have tasted a man. I don't think that makes it any better. That might make everything worse. Wow. Woozik word. Cheeto put it in the Discord. If you want to go look at it yourself, it's timestamped in the Discord. You can see the original quote. Wow. I know. Too much information. God. Some people say extremely unfair, harsh things when they get too defensive. I've been that person a long time ago. It is difficult not to get defensive when somebody really attacks you. But I basically learned that that doesn't get you anywhere. I had a look. How do you feel? It's a great quote. It's an unfortunate brain part, but... Ah! 37 minutes. I mean... Uh-huh. Have you tasted dates with a man? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, Mal! Opamin, how are you? 7 of Swords. That's the same one Music Nerd got, I think. I have a heater on. I'm flipping cold. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We're gonna take an outbreak. Should have added more content. No. Without the context, it's so much funnier. I'm thinking of the tramp scene, but with dates. It's giving menu, please, jokes. What's that? I don't think I know that. My god. Knight of Swords. We love a good Knight of Swords. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna pause timer. How are you, Mal? Learning how to better regulate emotions is so life-changing, especially if we're coming down out of defensiveness. So though, if anyone is overly controlling towards me, I struggle to not cuss them out, which is fair. I mean, sometimes feelings get the better of you, right? And you shouldn't blame yourself for that. Which is why I say, like, I need to take some time before I respond to this because I'm feeling very upset. Can I get a menu, please? The man oh! I've seen these! The man please is none of your business. Oh yeah, I love these videos. Oh? Kya? So yeah, my timer is so fucked. Is that timer saying an hour and a half? Maybe 35 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna pause. And I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna pee. So we will be right back. Yeah. I spilled my water. I'm sorry. I spilled my water everywhere. I had to clean it. I'm sorry. Oh god. Ah. You're not being clumsy. Timer? Okay, we good, I think. Water needs justice. We still have water. Cheers. I spilled it like... I was trying to open the bathroom door to get out with my water and then it just went all over the door and the floor and the hallway and the bathroom floor. I survived. I did hurt myself, but I'm okay. Clumsy. We love it. Here today. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. I am okay. I'm a bit tired, but I'm okay. How are you, Mal? You already said you're doing alright. That's good to hear. I even joking that last time I had the customer out, they came at me with a boundary that they didn't like me being vulnerable with them. Talking about my feelings and life or asking them about theirs, and it pissed me off so bad. Why are we even friends then? It's like, yeah, why are you friends? I don't want to have deep conversations with you. I just want shallow friendship. Smoking trick. Classic. Maybe I can watch Sina's pain if the timer goes back up really high. That won't happen. She told me about how somebody chased her out of a restaurant when she was on vacation. She clearly shaken it up. She started missing hangouts she planned. I reached out to check on her and she presented this boundary. And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of our friendship if I can't be here? You're clearly going through shit. The thing is, if you don't want to talk about you going through shit, that's one thing. But then, like, make sure that you show up and not, like, ghost your friends. Because if you're, like, ghosting your friends and shit, then people are gonna wonder what's happening, right? I mean, I would say communicate that clearly regardless, but... be sorry. Whoops. But I gotta regulate emotions is a big thing that not a lot of people even try to do. I've gotten so much better at it, but even so, I'm willing to take the time if I need it now as well. It's a smile when tears of gold run down my cheeks. Aw, Mel. It is difficult. And I think it is also different when it comes to, like, different friends as well. Like, some people really struggle to, deal with it when somebody else is upset and crying and or angry, which is very understandable, right? I feel like people who haven't learned to regulate their own emotions are also really terrible at dealing with somebody else's emotions. When somebody else is upset, they're also like, oh my god, I don't know what to do about it. With some friends, I'm like, I'm really upset and this is what's going on. With other friends, I'm less likely to talk about it. Last bits of water. We have water. We still have water. I cry during showers. Always good. I'm gonna need some help. Don't. No, not. I'm totally not worried and checking my viewer list at all or anything. Not wanting to talk about it is one thing. You could have said that, but she presented it as a boundary and she was acting like it was something she hated since we met, like half a year prior. She was holding that shit. It's just a bit odd. You could just be like, oh, hey, I'm just going through some shit. I don't feel like talking about it though, but thanks for checking in. It's really that easy. Like, if somebody's like, hey, are you okay? You don't have to spill all of the shit. You can just say, thanks for checking in. I don't feel comfortable talking about it though, but you know. I heard Billy Elliot the other day. Gets me every time. Okay to cry. Oh my god. Not at all. Not at all doing that. Alright, listen, I am getting flashbacks to last time when I was like, oh my god, 30 minutes left. And then we went up to 28 hours. Okay? Which, on one, it's not like I would be mad about it. It's not like I would be mad about it. I thought this was gonna end. I don't know what I thought, okay? 2 hours, 3 minutes of work. She's ignored. Subathon pro back. This is why, well, there's multiple reasons I don't do subathons, but I genuinely think if I would do a subathon, I would never end. But I hope they are both busy in the next hour. Well, I know Frodo's at work. I don't know until when, but I do remember him saying last time he donated, he was like, I'm gonna get paid on January 7th, so I'm really hoping that he's mega broke. No offense to him. In the last minute, someone donates $250. We've had a good run, though. We've had a good run. Not the broke wish. Unless we get to 4K and then I can meet up with him. But... okay. Okay, we didn't even make it under 30 minutes, Jax. Welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the $30 donation. Thank you. We need Az. Ah! Oi! Where's Azuzi? Azuzi! He's looking for short? No, he is not. He's working. It has been amazing. Very good run. We're not done yet. Oi! Ah! That's what I think too. You know, she then promptly had her other friend harass me for cussing her out, though. I mean, cussing her out was probably not your best choice, to be honest, but... So watching this subathon last year. They've been live for 270 days. Jesus Christ. The amount of money you must make. Wishing for followers financial ruin. Just Frodo. Taking a break next week if it ends today. A break? No. If it ends today, we will... I don't know how much that adds, though, but if it ends today... we will just do the regular schedule again. What is the translation of time to donations? Let me calculate. Should I know this about my own Charitython? Probably. Do I? No. $1 is 2 minutes. So it is the extra hour. Not my best choice, true. Yeah. And I even do 30 days. I don't know, someone do more than that. Like, are you not talking at some point? Like, are you not talking at some point? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, $1 is 2 minutes, yeah. Extra hour. So an hour, 28 minutes. Yes, I'm relying incredibly heavily on Az. Alright? Because this timer is kind of broken, but... where is he? Ah! I love how during the ad break, somebody was like, oh, you're almost there, and I was like, 30 minutes left. And I come back from the ad break, and I'm like, actually, I should text him. Never mind. Text him. Never mind. Never mind.
Run.
I took Az from the Az break. Who stole Az? Who kidnapped Az? It's just me who talks so much that I can stream every day for a week. Maybe? I think that's different for everybody. I have my days where I'm very chatty. I have my days where I'm not as chatty. Kidnapped. You got kidnapped. Oh no. Hello? Help. We need you. How are you doing though, Jax? Thank you for the donation. Pricey, pricey. Think of the hydrated tails. Hasn't been taken. I mean, but you still chatty. That's what matters. I try my best to keep talking. I am not the type of streamer that's like talking every second of a stream. Some people do that, and some people enjoy that, and that's good for you. That's good for you. That's good for them. That's too much energy for me. Like, if I watch a streamer with that much energy, I'm tired. I'm tired, you know? I'm not the one talking every second, but, like, I'm tired from watching. But I do try to Sometimes you're a bit focused on game or whatever, but I do try to like keep conversation going. I did in the app for 4 hours, for 3 hours yesterday. I forgot to play games. You were streaming with City and the Gear and Fallen, no? To say kid was the call will get it. I'm hungry, but my groceries don't get delivered till you don't have any food. It was a nice costume party yesterday, and it wasn't awkward at all, which is what I feared might happen. It was genuinely nice. I'm glad you had a good time. What you dress up as? Costume party, so fun, right? Some silence is okay. Of course, you have to talk every second. I won't. Some silence is definitely okay. I don't mind it. Welcome in, how are you? Hey, are you streamer? How's life? Are you good? Nice day. Hope you had a nice day. Speaks to other viewer, goes back to you. So, how are you? How's your stream? Thanks for the raid. What game were you playing? What game are you gonna play next? How was it? How many hours have you put in that game? How many achievements do you have? And you're just like, oh my god, chill. The first 30 minutes, then I kind of just did my own thing, since it didn't work out. Oh, what happened? Awkward 30-second pause. Papoy, Makalana Papoy. Hanging out with friends. Silence is okay. I am the same. Sometimes, especially when you've had a long day and then you're on a drive back, like you're driving back from being out for a day, silence is appreciated at that point. Just have some music on. Just focusing on the road. Don't have to talk. Dress up as Sabine Wren, Star Wars character. That's what I might be doing for FunCon too. Let's go. Are you happy with how it turned out? Do you have everything for it now? No, it's even 10 seconds. And damn, music nerd. Looking into my soul. I can see it. It's against fighting conversation. It's not a bad thing for sure. I did keep up with comment. That's fair too. That's to each their own, really. And I'm putting my head against the window and feeling the vibration of the car in quiet. Honestly fair. Is that how you sleep? I can't because it make me car sick, but 5 seconds is okay, right? Okay, how much is 1 hour 23 minutes in seconds? I want to try and do this myself, but I'm scared I'm gonna mess up. What if I mess up? 3D printer refused to work, so I had to do the parts. I wanted to print out of cardboard. Actually, more respect to you for doing that. I hope you still enjoy I hope you're still happy with the outcome. It's relaxing and my brain shuts off as I just watch the road. Can't drive, so I just chill. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I prefer driving, but you have to add seconds for set time. I'm gonna try. I might mess up. What is that? Not me not knowing the fucking commands. Subathon. Okay, wait. Subathon. Wait. This is way easier. Subathon. Hold on. I'm an independent woman. Subathon. And time. How do I do this one? Is that the right thing? Let's try. It didn't work. It didn't work. No, I'm ignored. Gotta lurk. Going out to see my friend touching grass. Enjoy, Joel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoy touching grass. Add time. It didn't work. Did I misspell? Let's use in brackets. Subathon. Add time. I didn't even put in the right time. Help! I should. I should, but he's not here. I think there's a dash before the number. Try scheme day one in an extra hour. Truth. I have to add seconds. Yeah. Not even sure to age. It didn't go like they planned, and there were some issues with creative, and I have no issues with them. It wasn't work for me, so I kind of did my own thing. Tried out for many things and played for like 30 minutes of Baldur's Gate 3. I see. Well, sometimes it doesn't work out. As long as you still had a good time. Think of the dark troll to watch a VOD. I can do that. I can do it. Let's see. I'm gonna figure it out, and then he comes back. Watch. Just watch, and then he's gonna come back, and I'm like, listen in that. Okay. Did we run ads? Okay, right after ads, what happens? Okay, we'll come back. No, he just... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I was using the subathon, but we changed it. That's what's happening. Yay! There we go. I did it! We changed the command to be Charitython instead of subathon. That makes sense, also. There we go. I had a great time otherwise. I would have gone for almost 6 hours. Hey, change the timer. I did it. After 30 days. Let's go. Just change trains to be back in a bit. A good punk. Safe travels. Add time. I mean, I think he does set time, but this is easier for me to do. Just add an hour. You know. Okay, we have done it. I am proud. Trying to do a Charitython, it just doesn't end. If it doesn't end today, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't mind. Big brain activities today. You gotta love learning new things. Never ending story. Come back and add another hour. No, he is not. He's gonna be like, oh, somebody donated, you know? And I'm gonna say yes, and I said the timer. Are you proud of me? And he's gonna say, wow, Fiona, you are fantastic streamer. He's gonna go pro streamer. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna go pro streamer. It's a movie. I know Never Ending Story. Just friendly teasing. Well, it might be truth. It might actually be the truth, to be honest. Who knows? Because it's all fun and jokes, but this is what happened last time. You didn't sing the song. I don't know the song though, but I know the movie. Isn't that the movie with the horse? Or is it, wait, maybe it's not what I'm thinking of. Is it the movie with the dragon? It is the movie with the dragon. Dragon, whatever the fuck that is. The horse? No, I'm thinking of... Fuck, I don't know what I'm thinking of. War horse? No. I don't know what this is. Earthax? Wait, is it that movie? It is that movie where the horse is trapped in the mud, and I hated that scene. Fuck this movie. I was right. The horse wasn't punched, no, but it did die. I don't know what you're referencing. Never Ending Story. Initially I was like, is it the movie with the horse? And I was like, maybe not. Is it the movie with the dragon? But it was both. Shatters my childhood? What do you mean? Is it the scene with the werewolf creature? No, it's a scene where he's like pulling the horse on the reins. It's like, get out of the mud. But the horse can't get out of the mud. Look it up, look it up, look it up. Yeah, I did not know the horse was named Artax. Haven't seen that movie since I was a child. And that was fucking traumatizing. I recently saw a video that they made that in like an, I don't know if it was like an art exhibition or some kind of museum or something, and they had like the horse in the mud and you can try to pull it out. Like, what kind of fucked up shit is that? Watched this since I was tiny. I agree. The Swamp of Sadness. Whoever made that scene, I hope they have a shit life. That's wild. I know. Gets sad once, dies. Frankly, I don't know anything about that movie. I don't remember the story. I just remember the scene with the horse and the dragon looking thing. Talking about dying horses after the incident of last year. It's not my fault they put it in a movie. Okay? Shadow of Colossus? Shadow of Colossus. What is... It's only PlayStation? It's PlayStation exclusive? That's shit. It's got a very lovely horse that nothing happens to. Something tells me that you are not telling the truth. Don't know why, just a feeling. The movie The Never Ending Story wasn't good. The book was a masterpiece though. Isn't that usually the case? I was talking in Ava's chat the other day about Bridgerton with some people, and they were like, "Oh, all you need to do, Ava, is watch season 2." Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Is watch season 2, and I was like, season 2 is the worst season of them all, and they were like, "Oh, it's actually the best season," and I was like, none of you have read the books. Okay, because if you did read the books, you would know that's the best book and the worst season. It is the worst season. And if I rewatch Bridgerton, I always skip season 2. I've seen someone stream that game before. Did you like it? Exactly, do you plan on streaming the music streams? Keyboard and singing? It'll just either be keyboard or karaoke. One of the first books I read. The fact you still remember. Not true fans, exactly. It was okay. Okay, it's not convincing. I got scared it was a donation and your timer went higher. Scared or excited, so... Scared or excited? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Then maybe I should have played it. It's PlayStation exclusive anyway. That's kind of eh. Regardless. I was talking the other day on stream, I was talking about this game on PlayStation was called Second Son. I was like, oh my god, I remember this game, and then Rain was like, instantly knew what I was talking about, which was wild to me. I swear to god that this man read my mind, somehow. And then I was like, oh my god, I remember Second Son. I now want to replay. But it's also PlayStation exclusive. Stupid. The Infamous game were great, right? Well, alright, both. Thanks for fixing me. Thanks for fixing me. If you want, I would love to. I have played those games a long time ago. I remember them vividly. I was like, this game, and you're a guy named like Dustin or whatever. And he was like, and Ray was like, Second Son. And I was like, what? How did you know that? Just the guy's name isn't even Dustin. It's similar, but it's not Dustin. So I was like, how the fuck did you just guess that? That's crazy. Besides Uncharted 1 to 3, I should also play those. Wayne. You'd be sharing a brain link. I swear to god, we are twins. The guy with the smoke powers. Yeah, Delvin, I think his name is. I looked it up. He has the powers, smoke powers, and then you get more powers as the game goes on. And you have a brother, which I won't say anything about, but you do have a brother. An older brother, I think. And then there's this girly pops who, I think you meet her in the first game, and I think the DLC is her story? Yes, well, I was thinking about this game recently, but I couldn't remember what the title of the game was. So I was talking about it on stream yesterday, and I was like, oh, I was thinking of this game. You're like a guy named Dustin, and Rain was like, Second Son. And I was like, what? How? Did you just take a peek in my brain, or what? Prototype? Let me see. I'm going to study now. I'm on stream. They're on our friends. Good luck with studying, Sim. Thank you for being here. Take care. Prototype. 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 Oh, 80% off. 2009? Bro, this is old. Sorry. Oh, this is like literally the same. This is like Second Son is... I don't know when Second Son came out. Probably also relatively long ago. This is literally like the same thing. What the fuck? Not Prototype back in the day? I never played it. Could have told you that too. Just from that? Sounds like a good game. It is. Whoa. Whoa. One of the few games I remember the title of because it was so different to other games updated ages ago. Right? It was so ahead of its time. Hi, Fallen. Oh, come in. How are you? How are you doing? What was I looking up? What was I doing? Yeah, it's like the character with the powers is like literally the same. But then my fault. Az left. I gave him a headache. Why did you do that? What's this game? I'm just chilling. Happy to hear that. How was Fortnite the other day? Did the winter season end yet? I got the first Infamous game for free when PlayStation went down for like 3 weeks. Ooh. I listed on my teaching plans. Oh, nah. Buy some Infamous Second Son. Came out in 2014. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, I wish this was on PC. Second Son products. Can I buy it? Yeah, I can still. Shaw! Even the 3-stream shake, Fallen. I appreciate it. Well, Infamous Second Son is 10 euros, but the DLC is 29.99. What? Why is that one so expensive? The fuck? Well, hearing how long ago this came out, right? We're playing Golden. Don't tell Blue. So much for DLC. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Infamous Dying Light. I don't know if I like this as much as the first game. For some reason, I remember disliking this character, but I don't know why. I don't remember any of the story except the part with the brother. That's all I remember. Interesting. But for that, I would have to ask my dad if I can use the PlayStation. Because I would have to hook it up to my PC to be able to play games like that and like Uncharted and stuff. Which would kind of be a hassle if he were to play every day and I would have to move the PlayStation around every week, but I'm sure he'd allow me. I don't know for how many games though. It's a hassle or proves to be difficult to worry. I appreciate that. I'm sure I could ask him. Especially if it's like during the evening. He probably won't mind because he's probably watching a movie and not playing a game. So we can Because the thing is, I also have the second Horizon game on PlayStation 5. I have like the special edition of that game, and I've literally not played it. But that game is pretty long, I think. I remember buying it like right when it came out and then didn't play. But I will be playing that in cosplay. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah. Need to organize it good. And if he says it's good. Yeah. I think he is okay. I think he'll be okay with it. Just gotta make sure to kind of time it well. Can't wait for that. I'm also excited for that. Because I pay hella money for that wig. I paid hella money for that wig. Cosplay, let's go. I am excited for that cosplay. Oh my god. That'll be nice. It will be the return of the freckles. It won't be a perfect cosplay because there is a lot to that outfit. But freckles. Here's about doing cosplay myself. What cosplay would you do? If you do any cosplay. I have to... You're so slay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, that wig is gonna be the centerpiece anyway. Because that wig is amazing. I mean, for that price, it should be. True. True. Facts. I'd have to research it based on my body type and size. No, it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go do my meditation. Enjoy meditating, Tails. Thanks for being here. I should do some meditation. Especially if we do hit more donations, I will need to. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy your meditation. Maybe you can drink like a chai tea as well. That'll be really good for you. And burn some incense. That'll really help. Maybe do some yoga. Or like Pilates or whatever. Don't forget to eat your bagel. 30 awkward meditation. 30 second. I do stretches. You gotta. Yoga. You gotta do it every day. Eat a bagel. With cream cheese and everything bagel seasoning. Or maybe like avocado. That is really good for you. Has a lot of healthy fats. And that is literally a fact, so. I don't know what that is, music nerd. Classic. Never gets old. Avocado is amazing. I do enjoy me some avocado on toast. Cream cheese. French heaven. Jesus. It's what used to be one of my favorite things before I went vegan. Smoked salmon. Oh, you can do smoked salmon. But you could also do a vegan smoked salmon. Better for the environment. And also make sure you buy secondhand. Because it's also better for the environment. And we gotta save the planet. You know. Avocado on tacos. I have never had that. I do like avocado on toast. It's just avocados are a hassle because it's like you buy an avocado. It's not ripe. It's not ripe. Next day, not ripe. Next day, not ripe. Next day, rotten. Like, what the fuck do you mean? How the heck do you make salmon vegan? I don't know, but people do it. People do it. Salmon without a typo? Was a Haven? Oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry. Relationship advice, environmental sustainability lectures? Sign me up now. I'm in my vegan era. I am in my single vegan era. Though my veganism will never just be an era. I'll never stop being a vegan. Stop being single. Even though that chance is very small right now. Maybe one day. That's selective expiry date. Literally, you have to eat it 2 minutes after you wake up, and if you don't, it's done. Don't worry, thank you. They're expensive here, so I pay extra attention. They are expensive. They're expensive here as well. The fish is vegan. I didn't say happily single. I am very happily single. I am very happily single. Actually. Actually. I am happily single. My god. Especially when I hear what my friends go through, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so happy I'm not dealing with this shit. My god. Literally, you gotta set an alarm and shit to eat avocado now. You have 5 minutes to eat this avocado. Just making sure. No, I am happily single. Faux show. Faux show, faux show. It is me time. Actually. Welcome back, Funk. And if I'm not happily single, then I have work to do. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm trying to find something in a relationship, that means that I need to work on myself. Because there's nothing that I'm looking for that another person should be able to give me. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm lonely, if I'm like, oh, I want a partner because I'm feeling lonely, I need to check my situation. All right, where are my friends at? Right? I need to make more plans with friends. I need to spend more time with friends. You know what I mean? Like, I should be able to be happy by we talked about this earlier. I should be able to be happy by myself. And if at any given point I want to share that with somebody and be in a relationship, that's fine. But if I'm looking for a relationship because I'm unhappy, no, sir. Avocado is hard on the outside and totally brown on the inside. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's like mangoes. Mangoes are also really hard to judge if they are ripe or not. Planets with friends. Planets with friends. As she said. What? You can't be happy alone. How do you expect to share that with someone else? Exactly. It just becomes really annoying, right? The relationship. How about your day live so much with what you love? Rich. Rich. No, definitely. If I'm not happy alone, then I need to figure out why I'm not happy alone and how to fix it. Teach us. And that's what I'm doing, right? Priority number 1. Moi. Moi. Me, bitches. I'm saying bitches in a loving way. That's number 1 priority right now. It's me. And I have a lot to do and a lot to work on. And I ain't got the time or the energy for a man. Number 1, donut. Yes, for me, not for you, Jax. Moi? No boy. Yes, no boy. Feed me! Feed me! Feed me! Coyote? Sounds like a Dorito. This year is gonna be a whole lot of hell. A whole lot of therapy. Alright? It's my number 1 priority. Oh yeah, I did make the list, right? For the things I want to do in 2026. Get better control of OCD. 10k achievements. Never listen to ads. Apply for sponsor. Try something new content-wise. And then next year, I'm gonna look at this stream. And I'm gonna see how much of that I did. Which isn't, it's not that much. I feel like I should add more, but I'm sure you are all of our number 1 priorities. That is terrifying. Stop receiving me. It actually does. The never listen to ads is still on. Yes. Diarrheados. That just sound like diarrhea. Already make Twitch gonna happen? Now that should be a priority. I'm gonna be there anyway. When are tickets coming out? Hello? Waz? I don't know where Waz is. Do not know. Waz? Waz? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess... Okay, I can write down... what is this stream called? Okay, check. Watch. VOD. Charitython. Day 30. 2 hours. 38 minutes. I'm just gonna say 38 minutes. It's something around that. Maybe it was a little later, but somewhere. Announcement for me. If I go big GIF, well, I'll allow cosplay gifts, etc. Cosplay max, no face for You're gonna walk around with a mask all day. You're gonna go to karaoke with us at least. No need for gifts and shit. There. So next year, I will know where to find it. Gifts. Bye, Mal. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. All day. Good luck. How are you gonna eat? How will you eat? Hmm? Tell me that. Tell me something I don't know. Something I don't know. Something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Your straw? For your meal? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Indeed, that's how I feel about it. I do hope they release tickets soon, though. Smoothies exclusively. Well, if you don't want to show your face, then maybe you shouldn't. Like, you don't have to. Wait, I feel like you'd just be wasting your money. No? A friend of mine had a Deadpool thing. I was at almost all the time last year. For. I mean, it's not in the. It's not. Like, they changed the dates. So maybe it's not as hot anymore now, but. The first year was. I mean, the first year I went when they did it in June. End of June, I think. Was definitely a lot warmer than 2025. Bandana music nerd works. Speaking from experience, that what you're gonna do, Nexus? Everyone's gonna walk around. I can bring my pink bandana. We'll look like we're gonna rob the place. They're not gonna let us in, man. We'll look like I wonder actually if you can walk in with a mask on and they won't ask questions. I guess if you have the QR code, they'll let you in, but of course not. It would be fun though. My cowboy religion. Are you even using bandana? Wear a cowboy hat? I think you will need a cowboy hat though, because then it's easier to sell. It's a cowboy cosplay. Might be frowned upon in some places. I wonder. I mean, people there have been people in cosplay at TwitchCon, but I don't know if I've seen anybody with full face covering. Cowboy cosplay, To show ID at the counter, so they have to see your face. I would assume so. I would assume that they will check, yeah. Yeah, so I don't think covering your face all day will work. Too bad. We all dress up in jump squabs. We'll all dress up as pigeons and then stream snipe squabs. But no, I will not walk around with the music nerd. That's alright. Pigeons. That'd be so funny. I was stream sniping squabs. That was really funny. And also terrifying. It's like how awkward if we in stream sniping him. It would be. There are people with full masks last year, but you have the face reveal at the entrance for the employees. I see. I mean, that makes sense, right? I feel like that makes a lot of sense that you gotta do it, so. Expected taller. Okay, I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I'm sorry. I saw something for you yesterday, Diana. What does that mean? Go on. Near the entrance, look away, please. I mean, to be fair, like, if you are at the entrance, you don't all go up to the freaking place. Like, you don't all walk up together. Like, everybody goes one by one. Check Discord when you have time. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's making me nervous. This would be Dylan's favorite. Not an alien arcade game. Actually, I would enjoy this. Actually, I really wouldn't, because I think arcades are fucking disgusting, right? I would have a lot of trouble with the amount of germs in that place. But with the guns like that, hell yeah. And I can finally shoot the alien. Yeah, you know what? I would enjoy that. How was the arcade though? Did you have fun? It looks really fucking dark in there. Fucking alien ISO, man. Now that we have time, then I dreamed that I bought you a ticket to see Wicked for Good in theaters, because that's the only way to keep you things other than Steam. That's very sweet of you. That's a very nice stream, Music Nerd. I appreciate it. I hope to go see it soon. I encouraged you then to play the wrestling. I don't think so, because then I'd be like, but when I was at the arcade, I could actually shoot at the alien, and now I can't. Now I just have to sit under a bed and wait for him to fuck off. The 2P machines are vile. What's that? It's fun. It was a pinball museum, so many pinballs. There is also arcades. I see. My dad owns an arcade machine that we used to play when we were younger. It's so random. I wish that, I don't know if it still works. That'd be actually really cool if I one day could have that like in the back of the stream background or something. There's a 40% chance left. 40%? And I have to re-download Fortnite to get an egg box rewards. What the hell is egg box rewards? He does? What game if you can say? Oh, I can't tell you that I remember. I can ask. Xbox. That makes so much more sense. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Dad. Dad? I think it's like a... I don't know if it's a pin... It might be a pinball machine. Let's see if he's gonna reply. No gameplay left. No gameplay left. Oh, 40% of gameplay left. You may or may not get awesome weapons later. But what's the point in getting awesome weapons later? It's not Pac-Man. I would have remembered if it was Pac-Man. Is the fucking Winterfest over now in Fortnite? The Harry Potter shit? Is it gone? Is it done? Oh, there's lighting. Think new game plus. Yeah, but I'd never want to play it again. Some basic details. It was so long ago. There is gone. Just a Harry Potter loading screen. Okay, I can play again. Time for Fortnite. He's typing. Be a great ornament. That would be cool. I don't know if it still works, but... Okay, it's a... Let me see. me see if I can find the exact one that we have. Hi Pixie! Welcome in, how are you? What are games? I don't know. Appetizing timing. 5 days, but I miss gaming. We should play again soon. I'll play tomorrow. Tomorrow. Is it this one? Maybe? I'm looking at pictures and I'm trying to memorize what it looked like. Xenomorph to the Fortnite shop. Oh, Funk, you should get that. Spirit Witch clip will pop. You have worse ones than the book licking clip. He says he doesn't know. He should check. But I don't want him to go out and because it's in the garage. I don't want him to put effort into it. It might be this one. It's Legacy Story Mode. How's the keyboard mouse training going? There's worse clips. I'm gonna have to go watch your clips, Mingsy. It's Karate Champ? It's not. It's not. I think maybe it's called Big Bang, but he's gonna check. This looks familiar, but it's not exactly like the one that we have. Donkey Kong? No, 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 no. It's like, I don't know. I already fit on stream once. It was a bit revealing. I have to check something real quick. Has nothing to do with what you just said. Wait, I have a button for you on my stream deck. Mouse training is going okay, but I haven't tried it yet with less lag. How bad is that? How bad is your ping? Is it your top clip? It's not. It's shame. Why wouldn't it be? Nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. Shrexy. An editor deleted it? What? I mean, I wasn't looking for it at all. I don't even know how much. I don't even know how much ping I have. Ah. Wow! Fucking rude. What the hell? But then why are you worried about that clip? It doesn't exist. Oh god. Well, that's a shame. I mean, what? Anyway, my dad is checking what what it is so I can show you guys. He said it's not a lot of effort. The program can bring up deleted clips. Might be true. Might be true. Might be true. Yeah, well, I hope we get it. I think it was trolling. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I can bring up deleted clips. The inconvenience? No. He said it's not a lot of effort. His love language is acts of service. Hi, Anton. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, dear. I mean, if you showed it off on stream, it can't be that bad, can it? Can't be that bad. Right? Right? Hmm? Jackpot. I'm not sure. Access Senior Dynasty. Maybe one day. Maybe. When is your next rave? New fit? New fit check? I don't like raves, but I would go just for the fashion. Rave fits go hard. In March? Hell yeah. Isn't it gonna be cold? Would like to just wear rave fashion just for that. Not to actually go to a rave. Because I would be... I would hate it. I would hate it. Shall we fit check? Let's go! I'm excited. Looking forward to it. Pa, you said it's a small effort, but it's taking you like 5 minutes. It should be right. Maybe you can't find what the game is. Let's start having fun. I agree. I mean, I've never been to a rave. It would be all the fun for me. Yeah, that would be all the fun for me. Sorry, I got distracted by looking at the Fortnite skins. No more, Tiona, no more. Thank you for the dark rain. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. 9 once. Fitting, isn't it? Ah. Fitting, isn't it? Okay. Well, he's doing that, and I'm waiting to figure that out. Heard there are some underground ones too. Raves? Or what are we talking about? What did I say? Raves? Fortnite skins. Oh. What are they? Underground? Like lesser known? Raves. Okay. Sorry. I was always like, what am I talking about? What did I say? Oh, I'd always feel bad that I forget. You guys answer something I said 2 seconds ago and I'm like, what? And then you have to explain what I just said. Raven Dennis Attic. Actually, let's go. Party at mine. Party at mine. All good. Not your fault. Appreciate it. Wanna try to get me to go to rave in cave? That seems like it would be fun. Don't know if it's a pinball machine. No, it's not a pinball machine. It's not a pinball machine. It's a... I don't know what you call this actually in English. This is like an arc. It's a slot machine. I think. Are there some in Germany and Ukraine? I see. So kind of common. Interesting. Basement party. Feel for basement parties now. No, thank you. A little too claustrophobic. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. With that amount of people, slot machine, like you put coins in. Yeah, you put coins in, which we would do. Welcome back, guys. Which we would do. Sorry about that. You're all good. We're still live. Time's still here. We would put coins in, but we obviously had the key to open it, so we don't waste any money. Why do you say peak? Yes. You sent me a picture of it. Okay. Hold on. 95. Holy fuck, that's too many people. I would literally instantly, like, throw up from stress. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna run some ads, and then I'm gonna show you the slot machine we have. So, sit tight. I think the timer should be up, no? No. Jax donated 30, so it was an hour added, which I figured out how to do myself because I'm a smart, independent woman. Let's go. GG, Miss Nerd. Welcome back from ads. I think the timer got fucked up. A little bit. Thank you. So, Woodbine. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Thank you, Az. This is the machine. This is not a picture of my dad. This is not our machine, but this is the one that we have. I just took a picture off of Google. My dad said he doesn't know if it still works, but it still has like 80 coins. Apparently some kind of German coins that go with it to play. So I think all we had to do is just put in the coin and then press the one of the buttons. And then it like spins. Never seen one of those? Slot machine. So Funk sent me a picture of an arcade machine, an arcade game that he saw. And then I was like, we still have this, like, arcade. I think I initially said an arcade game, I'm not sure. In the garage. And I asked my dad what it was. The Germans invested in the coins, yeah? For those of you that already have Snowball the Snowman, yes, no. I said yes, no. No, I haven't left my house yet. So, did you? That's awesome. And I was like, it'd be cool one day if I had it like in the stream, in my stream background or something. Excuse me. I did build 2. Alia, did you take pictures? Did you make a snow angel as well? Far too cold for me to go out. Also, it would feel kind of sad to make a snowman by myself. That would be cool. Have a redeem to play the game. My goodness. 1 centimeter of snow. Shame. There's nothing to do. I used to the grandma for the club. They're too pricey. Is that really common? In Dutch we would call indrinken. Did I take pictures? No snow angel. Taj. Can we see? Can we see the snowman? Still in the train. We're back home in about an hour. Hope the travel isn't too bad, Funk. Yeah. Let's go. Snowman. Alright, let's see if we can go under 30 minutes this time. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Do you have the charity points? No. I just added the time. I forgot about that, sorry. Jax donated $30. She did not. Listen, I had enough trouble figuring out how to add the time. Okay. Oh god. Try my best. Thank you. Because I was looking at the commands. And there was like subathon add time. And I was like, no wait. And I did the brackets. And then everybody's like, as doesn't use the brackets. And I was like, okay, without subathon add time. And then I forgot that we changed it to Charitython at, like, the command to Charitython. So I went to my VOD from yesterday to see what you did. I was like, oh fuck, it's Charitython. But you always do Charitython set time. I just did add time. 8 to 10. Okay, no need to be dramatic. I tried like twice. 3 times maybe. Subathon. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. There they are. So cute. You gave this one eyebrows, or are they eyelashes? They lashes or eyebrows? That's so cute. With the buckets as hats. I love them. They are amazing. Well done. Beautiful. I use set time to fix them in an adds time. I use add time to add on somebody else. I see. No, it was 5 plus for sure. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Charitython said alien isolation countdown time. No. Dad gave them eyebrows. W dad. I love it. Big brain ass indeed. Yes, caca. No caca. No caca. Under 30 minutes. Let's go, let's go. Ah! Oi. Almost. Last time we didn't make it under 30 minutes before Jax donated. Why am I nervous? Oh, why am I nervous? I don't know. Will it end today? Will it end today? Or will it end never ever? I can't watch this time. Close your eyes. Turn around. Suspense. It's like, it's not even the end of the timer. It's just under 30 minutes. Hey, we made it. Woo. I want you to rest for real. Ah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I mean, either way, I don't mind. Like, I have really loved this event. I'm incredibly proud of how it turned out. No regrets. No regrets. Even when the timer went from 25 minutes to 28 hours. No regrets, okay? It's a fantastic time. For me, it's a win-win regardless. If you learned your lesson, never make anything on cap. Nope. I'd do it again. I would do it again. It goes down to 5 minutes. I'll donate my entire life savings. Well, it would be funny, but also don't donate your entire life savings. No regrets. Learned it. Learned it. No Hogwarts for 20 minutes. I get sick of it. I don't know how you do it. A lot of variety. Y'all rob the bank in game Twitch to keep you going forever. Honestly, I don't see the negative. I don't see the cons. Cause the charity get back to you once it goes to them. I mean, last year the charity messaged me, but I feel like with a big organization like this, probably not. Negativity. I don't see the problem, cause I'm gonna be streaming regardless, and I'm gonna be streaming and I'm gonna be raising money for charity, which is never a bad thing, right? And also, people are more likely to give charity money instead of me. So it's a double fucking... It's a triple win for me. It's a triple win. You know? So... And also, it's not like you guys are saying, oh, you have to be live every day from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to bed. Like, a lot of people do that when doing, like, subathons or whatever. But it hasn't been that for me. So for me, it's like... Yes, it has been very exhausting. Mentally and physically, but I was able to be like, okay, I need to take a break, or I'm gonna do a short stream or whatever. Hear that? Chat. She wants to keep going. Should be 24 hours, 24/7 stream. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping on stream. Also, what a waste of electricity to keep your PC on when you're sleeping. Promise if it keeps going, you'll take a mini extended break, like 5 days after today. Chatty chat full of chatters. Hi, Bane. Welcome in. How are you? Not chatty chat full of chatters. This community full of lovely people. How are you doing? Oh, look, Halloween. This was the day before I met you, because we met the day after Halloween. This was Halloween and we met the day after. Do you remember? Well, someone who's been on since early November. Subathon? Bunch of baddies. You guys are all baddies. And cuties. Whatever you want to be. Oh, yes. 3 games. Also, tell me, because I want to know. Tell us what games I might potentially have to play. How big is that wheel? I feel like there's gonna be so many games on that wheel you can't even read. What the fuck do you mean secrets? It will have so many entries. You won't even be able to read what it lands on. Way too big. Because it's all just smushed, squashed together. The secret group message. You guys have a group without me? Rude. That's making me very sad. I knew I forgot. Hi friends, hi chat. Hi Bane. How are you? 10 different wheels. So 10 games played. I might spin it an extra time because y'all raised so much money. He set his Christmas tree on fire a couple days ago. What the fuck? Outside safely, but why? Your group chat is blown up right now. Wow. Who is it? Prima. Gaat prima met jou? First time is Jump King, second spit is Alien. That's my feelings on that. That's my feelings. Y'all really hate me. I really want to see me suffer, right? There's earwax on there. That game is not allowed. That crosses the rules. That game, there's rules to it, you know? There's, what is on there? Jump King, Dead of Night is on there. Marvel Rivals, I think. We've already played this game. The Charitython has limits on word earwax. Yes, exactly. What else is on there? The Witcher 3, I think. That's why we donate. That's a crazy amount of money. What the fuck? What the fuck? Of course not suffering. Hateful patience building? What do you mean? Hateful patience building. Is this fucking group therapy or what? W idea. Yeah, if you just donate 29,000. Isn't that the anime ass panty game that you gifted me, Bane? Should I smart reading on there? No. But I could read you smart. I'm just saying. Just speak ABS. Be like Cheeto last year and not win. Poor Chatty. Poor Chat. He got VIP anyway. He deserved it. We deserve each other, me and Buck. Smart reading it. Don't give away secrets. Might actually. I feel like everybody would collectively hate it. I would hate it. But it's so unfair. He did so much. Yes. He did so much. Shame. But he got it anyway. Take with hydrated Bane. It is water this time, so you can't complain to me. You see? Water. I spilled all over the fucking place earlier, by the way. I'd love to see the cringe from reading smart out loud in the stream. It's rough. But bring the community closer. I don't know, closer in a good way. Hope the desk is great. Oh, I didn't spill it here. I spilled it in the bathroom. I was trying to open the door from the bathroom, walking out, and it went all over the bathroom floor and the hall floor and the door. So, whoops. It was so bad for him that time. I was laughing so much. The fuck, you made me yawn. You made me yawn by making me stretch, so that's on you. Karma at its finest. Also, Bane, I got Heroine's Claw. I'm probably gonna play it in April. French. Oui, oui. You're welcome. You're so welcome for that. Well, I'm actually very tired. French reading. I don't speak French. Je ne parle pas français. S'il vous plaît. Drop a bomb so nonchalant. What do you mean drop a bomb? You do? No, I don't. That's what makes the redeem. What am I gonna say? Minion redeem? Papoy. Makala na papoy. You do. No! No. Mais no. Speak French. Proceed to speak French. All I said was I don't speak French. In French. That doesn't mean I speak the language. Sir. I thought that was an important sentence to know when I went to France. The logic not computing. It's okay. Sounds like speaking French to me. What the fuck? How do you say what the fuck in French? Say it. Say what? Say what? Huh? don't know what they're talking about. Repeat that sentence over and over. Je ne parle pas français. Je ne parle pas français. I hate it here. Je déteste. Je déteste. In my wardrobe. Ka. Je déteste. I don't know what. I hate it here. Déteste. You're right. Je déteste. I hate. Je déteste les langues de français. That was probably terrible. Je déteste cet endroit. Cet endroit. Je déteste cet endroit. I need to write it down. Write it down! Write it down! Hold on. Where's my French? You're fluent. Was that correct? I'm absolutely winging the fuck out of this language. And what? I approve. You speak French? He says I don't speak French. Did you understand what I tried to say? Je déteste. Oh, I already misspelled. No, I didn't. Set on what? I hate this place. I hate this place. Because unlike you, I actually can't speak French. Je déteste means I hate. Le langue is the language. And then I just said le langue de français, which I don't know if it's correct at all. So I'm just saying I hate the language. I hate the French language, basically, is what I said. Which is not true, by the way. I think French is a beautiful language. I just think it's god-awful to learn. You know, bonjour. Oui. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Bonne nuit. Good night. Bonne nuit. Kiki. Chicken. Shiro. Mani mani shiro. Super hard to learn. So difficult. Bonne nuit. Nuit. Night. Bonne nuit. Good night. French when it's spoken in an English accent. Okay, rude. Okay, rude. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Gaslighting the fuck out of myself that I know anything in this language. 15 minutes ago. Ah! Oi! 70, only give the last 2 messages for you. Do you know about the entire history for everyone else? Why? I was trying to say today and my brain just went Korean. This is the tough thing about learning multiple languages is I start to switch words. How many attempts you failed the timer command? Can I see? Let me see. I can check for you. I initially did set time that didn't work. Then I did submit on add time that didn't work. Then I did submit on add time that didn't work. And then I did Charitython add time. So I did 3 incorrect attempts, which I told you I did. Well, okay. Yeah, this eindelijk 3. Ja, het is erg. Baie dankie. Helaas pindakaas. Ja. Ek stem. Dankie Nexus. Is eintlik iemand wat my kant kies. Ek kan Afrikaans. Iemand het my gevra hoekom praat ek Afrikaans? Het ek het gesê dis eintlik net dieselfde as Nederlands, maar as jy vir 'n Hollander Afrikaans praat, hulle sou jy nie verstaan nie. Hulle sou sê, hoekom verstaan ek dit? En alle mense wat vir my het gevra, o, jy praat jy Afrikaans? En ek het gesê, ja, ek doen. Hulle sê ook, ek praat ook Afrikaans. So, ek praat vir hulle Afrikaans, en hulle kyk vir my, moenie doen asof nie, asseblief. Butterfly in Dutch. A butterfly in Dutch is vlinder. In Afrikaans is dit 'n skoenlapper. Vra my asseblief nie hoekom nie, want ek weet dit ook nie. Sy het altyd double Dutch phrases. En dit is soos, ha? Ja, hulle dink hulle is clever, maar Schmetterling. Papillon. Double Dutch phrases. Das stimmt yes. Genau. We say hoi hoi and doei doei and so and poo poo hehe. Ja. Nee. Nou. Hehe. Hehe is a phrase that you would use. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's like, imagine it's a long day. You sit down on the couch, you go, hehe. It's like, kind of like that. Dutch isn't a real language of truth. Watch me whip, watch me nay. Poo-poo. Poo-poo is kind of like the same kind of vibe where you're just like, poo-poo. Like, that was a long day. Because aigu, yes. But aigu is also used, right, when it's like, when somebody, like, when, especially for like kids, I think. Like, if a child would fall, you would go, aigu. Forever imagine people taking time to sit down and go, hehe. It's good. Exasperation. I go. But it's not like poo. It's like poo poo. I don't know. It's not like, it doesn't mean like poop. It's poo in Dutch is not poop. Aigo. It's like when you're addressing kids that aren't cute, like you said. Aigo. Aigo is fun. I do like Korean. It's cute. Aigo. It's funny how you poop. No poop. We don't say that. Poop. It's funny when you speak multiple languages how you use words from other languages. Like a lot of times, I think I kind of grew out of this a little bit, but when I was still actively working, and obviously I spoke a lot of Afrikaans at my job. Every time I would hurt myself, I would go Aina, which is obviously not something that I would normally say in Dutch or English, but I go Aina. But it's like, I'm so used to that. Especially when the grandmas say I go, funny. Aina is like, Aina, fuck man. That's why I didn't curse, okay? Aina's like, ouch. Oh my god. Like, what do you do with that? Ash. They go, Aina. They go, ouch. I think from Korean, what I really started using a lot is when you're having a conversation with someone and you're going like, And I still do this to this very day. And there have been multiple people that have asked me, like, why do you do that? And I'm like, I learned a language and I never got rid of that part. So sorry for other people called Aina. People are called that. It's kind of Japanese too, maybe? Yes. I feel like in those parts, it's really common for people to go like, instead of here in English or in Dutch, you would just say like, like yeah, right. Like when you're having a conversation with somebody and you're just like being engaging in the conversation, you're listening, you're actively listening, right? So you're like, yeah, like right, yeah, exactly, you know, like this. Then we're like, I think it's both. It's a real name. I've never heard of that. No idea what this is about, but yeah, agreed. Languages, Abrax. Welcome in, how are you? So that's still something that really stuck with me. And then 안녕히계세요. But do you guys do that when you call people, right? In Korean, they just go there. Oh. And then you don't really go like bye. You just go like You have to say that. 알겠습니다. 알겠습니다. Active listening, I do that. Leftover from call center work. I didn't know that people didn't actually do that by default. People don't do that by default. What are words that you say when you're actively listening to somebody? A penguin. Not this again, Ka. We did learn Korean. I was a really big fan of K-pop and historical K-drama. I really enjoyed. And it made me pick up the language. And then I studied in high school, and then I eventually went to South Korea, and I dropped it after that. Humming. Oh, you also do it. Okay. Yeah. I like the historical K-drama. There are a couple words, like old school words. I had a friend that was kind of like a brother figure to me. And in the modern days, you would call him oppa, right? But I would call him oraboni, which is like an old school word, right, in Korean that's like not used. But I asked him, because I was watching the historical K-dramas, and they would say oraboni, and I was like, what is this? Like, they keep referring to the older guy as oraboni, and I really like that. I like the sound of it. And he was like, oh, it's not used anymore because people now use the word oppa. But you can call me that. So that's what I would call him. There's an abraxolotl on the pink stairs. Is abraxolotl supposed to be there? If you ask abraxolotl, they'll be back tomorrow. Penguin waddles in and then the abraxolotl's gone. There's a abraxolotl on the lawn chair. Is abraxolotl supposed to be there? I start to interrupt people with questions to make them feel like I'm listening. Really? I mean, depending on the situation, you could do that. But I don't interrupt people. Yeah, mama. 감사합니다. What does that mean? Interjecting some words of either questioning, agreement, disagreement, simple acknowledgement. I don't mind it one bit. I do it, but I was recently informed that people found that annoying. I could see that people, like, for me, if I'm telling a story and somebody is constantly like, oh really? Oh, what about like asking a lot of questions constantly? I'd be like, I'm just trying to tell my story, right? I go with that one. I listen to it a bit too often. It's a great song. It's a fun song. Looking at time. Phrases common when addressing the king and queen in historical K-dramas. I see. I haven't watched them in a long time. Always wanted to learn Nautal. I don't know if that's how I pronounce it. It's like language. That's cool. Why don't you? I mean, it's mostly just a okay. Okay, that sort of thing. I don't find that annoying at all when people do that. 5 minutes. Will this... Is this the end? Hold your breath and count to 10. I know it's not actually... I know it's... This is the end, but... It's a question because is it the end? You know. I think in certain situations, yeah, you would... Especially, like... For example, when you're telling something in therapy and they're like, and how did that make you feel? You know what I mean? Like, these kind of questions, right? What if a donation comes in after? Too late. Too late. Chocolate is derived from Aztec language. That's so cool. Chocolate. Chocolat. Am I getting sad? Don't be sad. I'm still gonna be streaming. I'll be back Wednesday. Exactly, music nerd. So either hurry the fuck up or accept. Time's ticking. 30 days is beautiful. Look at the amount of money. Welcome back, Tails. How is meditation? It's like a kind of goodbye. Oh, but don't be dramatic. Come on, guys. I'll be back Wednesday. I'll be back Wednesday. Insane amount. I know we have exceeded my expectations. I was like, I'm not even quite sure if we're gonna reach 2K. Like, I feel like a lot of people would try their very best. But basically exactly that. Though I was taught not to ask, how did that make you feel? But rather, I guess, somewhere like, did that make you feel angry, sad? Why that, Jax? It's like more than one day away. That is true. I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you. You got the power. Next year, 5K. Yes. It was nice that a lot of my mind after the discussion we had earlier. Glad it was good. It's to 0 doesn't vanish. When it gets to 0, we're gonna do the giveaways. Wednesday might as well be eternity. Ah, the drama. She's leaving forever. I didn't think we'd get to 2K either. 2 more hours. 2 more minutes, Cindy. Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Hummer and Frodo are not lurking. Thank God. You are on fire. Not me checking. How are you, Cindy? Hi, Maggot. How are you? We're almost done. Ah! 2 minutes. Cindy coming in now is such. Means I gotta pick games. The stress. 2-minute warning. Ah! Don't know what I want to see you play. That stress. It can be hard for people to form into words how they feel. It shows I'm understanding them because I know how they feel. Ah! Thanks a lot, all. Thank you for the $25 donation. Ah! No, that makes sense, Jax. It is hard when somebody asks how does it make you feel. It's like a lot of things. Now 50 minutes. Here we go. What do you mean F? W, Abraxalado. WW. Also, that's a wheel spin. That's a wheel spin. Spin that wheel. Hey, spin that wheel. Hey. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Wheel of punishment. I want you to rest. Well, rest. No one mourns the wicked. Papa! If it's gonna be add another hour. Okay, thank God. Wait a bit longer, but wasn't sure about the Twitch delay. Isn't it pinging at 30 seconds? I don't know how I'd feel. Please more. Face diamonds. I do have them here. Diamonds are great. I can pick the colorful ones now because I'm wearing black. So I'm gonna pick out... Because I bought these colorful ones, and I didn't even get to use them. So should I go for the blue and purple? That scared me, Miss Claire, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The blue, green, purplish, or the pink, green, yellow ones? Tiana ones. Which ones? I'm getting bedazzled. Purple? Purple, purple. Both are so good. The green and purple? Okay. Okay. And purple. Okay. Purple it is. Let's go. I like these ones. The ones from Boozy Shop. The pink ones. You know, I have some of them with the little purple backing. Those ones, oh my god, the glue residue on those things are awful to get off of my skin. There's a background light, you know? They are cute. Now it's like a big one in the middle. Okay. That's cool. But these are a lot easier to wash off the residue. Thought I could go home, but I'm hungry. Gotta go get food. Clean it up in the middle. Ah, there's always one here that gets stuck in it. I broke it. Yeah, we're 5 minutes of work. Music nerd. Okay, I was like, is this all separate? But I just broke it. Now I can go to a rave. Very fitting. Staying in the voice. Disappointed in you. Beautiful. Fairy Queen, let's go. So pretty. ASMR. Similar ones and glitter when I go. Hell yes. Absolute slay. There. Alright, we're gonna be here for another 40 minutes. 45 minutes. Thank you, thank you. I like that. Sure they stick well. I feel like this one should have been a little bit higher, but cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look good. Very nice. Hot. I guess you have 45 minutes to think of games since you have a little bit longer. You don't have to be exactly have it all ready by the time the timer runs out, but yeah, this one has a little bit of space underneath. I think I should have put it a little bit higher, but that's okay. It's just annoying for me. You guys can't tell, right? Okay, good. My timer is always wrong. Great, good for me. Thank you. Good shit. Okay, well, I'm like, I should probably think of what I'm gonna do next week, even if, obviously, I don't know how, you never know, alright, with you guys, you never know, but, I probably should think of what I'm gonna do next week. We'll definitely do a stream of Clair Obscure. I think I finally know why the timer gets messed up. Why? Tell us! Tell us the wisdom! With us? I don't know what you mean. Nothing to say to that. Claire Obscure. Maybe Wednesday? Dang it. As with the wisdom. Give me. Give me wisdom. Give it to me. That's there. You're lucky I'm pretty broke. Yes. Yes. I mean, like I said, I don't mind. I'd be more than happy to continue the journey though. More than. Just stay silent and never tells us. So evil. 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 I got paid today? Just kidding. Just as long as we don't go until the 7th, because then Frodo was like, I'll get paid on the 7th. Actually, I don't mind. Honestly, I really, truly do not mind. At all. I'd be very happy to continue. Mega happy to continue. It would be an honor and my pleasure. I got paid, but this check sucked, so no, you need to save, Cindy. You're gonna make me cry. Why? That's the kind of person to be. We need to talk and never say anything about that. Blocked. Because that's 7 days. This is the 7th? That sounds like a Frodo thing to do. I do. Yeah. And it's not like I'll stop streaming anyway. We need you to travel. Yes. You're too kind. Too kind. Oh. Not at all. Not at all. I'm just really proud. I enjoy streaming, so I can just keep streaming. I enjoy raising money for charity. That's what we're doing. And it's bragging rights as well. Yeah, I raised over 3,000 euros for charity. What about it? What about it? You know? I found a pic with the gems on Face from the Rave. It's only a screenshot from Insta. Give it. Okay. Humble brag. See? See? Look at me being selfish as well, you know? So, I'm not all that nice. Okay, how long is this fucking explanation as? Jeez. Like, hello? I'm getting curious. Who's live? I need to lurk on my peeps. Whoever's being Terror Obscure. Nice. I don't know how to word it. I think because you have the timer widget open in the background, the window is inactive and it pauses the timer, which causes the mismatch between the one on stream and the one you see in the widget window. When you pause or change the scene, the timer on stream is adjusted to match the one in the widget. I see. But I've been trying to like refresh the timer before, because now mine says 45 minutes. Refresh. And then pause it before ads. I mean, I guess we'll know that for next time. Thank you for the stretch. Bane. Big brain. Post it? Okay, let me... Guys don't get to see the drunk face. That sign though. Mingsy. Hey, look at the gems and the glitter. Bro, you must have found that glitter everywhere. How long did it take for you to first get it off your face and second not find it everywhere? Think of the hydrate, mate. Trying to get a free hydrate, I see you. Hell yeah, Slade. $5 coins? Shit. I never took my own picture of myself. Do you have other people take pictures? I'm in a mess at the hotel. Oh, these poor people. Alright. Which one, music nerd? Queen of Wands? Hell yeah. That's exactly what you need. Stream end today. 3, 4, 7, or 8. Using that other's Facebook to see if I can find. Can you not see like what you're tagged in? Please stretch without a hydrate. I can see you thinking, don't drink. Charity end. The answer is yes. Music nerd. You will see my brain go, and I'm not doing a free hydrate. Nobody's allowed to tag me? Oh. Why? Let's go. The mixed reactions. The sad, but the kind of semi-happy. Very nice, very nice. How dare you? How dare you tag City? I think you're right about how that works as. Very smart. Very big brain. 124 friend requests on Facebook. I'm never gonna respond to. Why not just deny them? Mixed emotions. Many, many mixed feelings indeed. But it's been what a time. I've been on Facebook for years. Same. Fuck Facebook. Fuck Facebook. Fuck it. I'll stick to my Snapchat. Honestly, oh, I saw that Pinterest might be bought by this fucking AI bullshit company. Please no, Pinterest. Listen to the people. Please. No, nobody wants that. Use Facebook to sell shit. Only people I've added there are family. Fair. Dead book, literally. Never really used Facebook. Same. Or Pinterest, please. Why? Why do they never listen to their users? The users, like, they already had AI pictures on there, and the users literally said, what the fuck is this? And so they made it an option to turn off seeing AI on your feed. Thank God for that. Alright? And now you're like, maybe we should sell it. We don't want it. Can you please just let us have something that doesn't have AI generated shit? It's pissing me the fuck off. It's pissing me the fuck off. It's driving me crazy. Somebody get me out of this AI nightmare. Vine's coming back, but is it though? AI is taking over. Yes. Big congrats on making so much donations. Big, 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 big thank you to everybody who donated. It's insane. It's been crazy. Pressure for the community not to, Diana, skip lunch. You can't tell people to skip their food, music nerd. Hi Elisa, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How are you? How are you? People eat lunch. Oh, Sydney. Whatever will we do with you? Demonologist. It's been so long since I played that. My lunch. Eat zucchini. He's asking people who should do it. What did he say to my question? Nothing, because it wasn't for me, music nerd. So I didn't say anything. He's lurking all earlier on my phone. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Some awful shit last night about AI. Apparently billionaires now want to create AI consumers to buy their shit to artificially inflate the demand and price. What? I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that. Cause... yeah, just... wow. I did already. Good. Have your food. Stop remembering, but AI killed that for me. Literally, it's killing our planet. Hello? Hello? You don't need it. You don't need it. You can think for yourself. If you want art, get a commission. Draw it yourself if you can't afford a commission. Art is a luxury anyway. So, fuck off, man. That's pissing me off. I'm so good. Booked the flight for the UK trip. Ooh, I'm so excited to meet all the people. Go on Harmony live and also hang with the boyfriend again. Who are you meeting? You meeting some Twitch friends? This is a twisted timeline. Yes. Initially, I was like, I was happy to born the time I was born without the internet and shit, but now I'm like, I wish I wasn't part of this fucking time, man. As equals AI, same difference. As is way smarter than AI. Turning into AIK. Artificial intelligence killer. It is. It is a killer. I'm so glad stuff like AI poisoning exists. What does that mean? The stream goes so long, my 10-hour battery headphones are dying. It's only been 4 hours. Like 16 peeps? Damn! That's so many people. I hope you have the best time. I hope you have the best time. Actually, the entire genre of movies, games, books, and shows set in dystopian futures that start this way. So many things have been warning us about this shit. And we do it anyway. Because humans are stupid. And greedy. That's mainly the thing. Humans are greedy. The rich get richer. The poor fucking starve. I don't know. What are we supposed to do? How many times as a teaser I've done the sightseeing, but I cannot wait. With the Pop Mart store. I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. Pop Mart is so popular now, but they never have the ones that I collect, and I'm so sad. Here are the grunts. Yep. Pop Mart. Which figurines do you collect? What for the hype of Labubu's music nerd? There's so many cuter ones than Labubu's. Yeah, posting are programs that change individual pixels on art, so to our eye it still looks normal, but for AI it reads as something completely different. That's a picture of a cat is a cat, but the AI looks like a car or some random shit. Oh, that's actually good. No more Pop Mart bunnies. Witch! Get richer, the witch got witcher. Yes. I'm gonna curse some bitches. I'm a little worried though, because boyfriend said he'd come buy me stuff for my birthday. Why are you worried, girl? Why are you worried? Just who predicted this to astonishing accuracy back in 2001. That's actually scary. What should you pick? Yes! I don't do well with gifts. Like, same. So I feel you. But also is your birthday. When is it? Was it your birthday recently? Or is it your birthday soon? Sorry, I'm terrible with birthdays. If you did tell me, it's probably my phone. If you didn't tell me, then I don't know. The logic. If you didn't tell me, I do not know. Wow. Monkey. Monkey. Hi, Blue. How are you? Why am I a monkey? Okay. It's posted. Hell yeah! So cute! I love the red. I love the red hair as well. And the fit. 8. 8! Cooked! Slayed! Oh, yes. Collection. Wow! Oh, you have so many! You have so many. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I think AK gifted me one of the first picture, the ones at the bottom that you have. I can show, but... Those glasses, though? What? I have 4 secrets? Damn. There's gonna be 100% figure. What's that mean? See these glasses? The hard glasses? I think they're hard glasses. Very cool. I enjoy that fit. I bought short and pants the same so I could switch out if it was gonna be cold. The same fit I wore on Halloween. I do recognize it. I've seen, but you've sent me a couple pictures, I think, of some fits. Hammer and candy in my model kit. Hey, free candy. They're the big feet. They are expensive as fuck. Holy. Okay, okay, outbreak. Okay, outbreak. Okay, we'll be back. GG, music nerd. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, did it fuck up again now? I didn't refresh before. Ah! Sorry. I got so many heart-shaped sunglasses. Can't see the haters with the love glasses on. Absolutely. Preach. It wasn't free. It was like $7. Ah, I see. Well, enjoy. 100% and 1000% so different in price. Yeah, that's why I'm stressed. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Who the fuck do you think I am, Ray? Wait, what happened to... Am I scrolling the Podmore website? We don't have hobby horse. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you, Az. I have a couple... I have a few Podmore and a few non-Podmore figurines. And I only actually collect certain Podmore figurines, but they're really hard to get. And I guess when people are like, oh, you like blind boxes, so here's a blind box, I'm like, I only want the bunnies. But yeah, it's so sad. I feel like I scrolled past the TikTok that was send this to someone who you think should get into hobby horsing. No one sent it to you. I don't know if I should be offended by that. I'll show you my collection. Is the wheel spin for? Yeah. For the meat, Cindy, my heart. I'm joking, I'm joking. Should have sent it to Music Nerd. He really likes that, eh? It's my hyperfixation. Wait. Oh, I can't read. Sorry, Blue. I don't know how to read. What's new? Okay. Can't you not see? Can't you not see? Whoops. Hello Kitty got decapitated. Rip Hello Kitty. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god. I'm dropping everything. I was looking at the gameplay. Now that 4 hours just passed. Fun times. Okay, so I have... So these ones I got from a friend. He clearly didn't know me. No offense, but that's just true. Disney blind boxes. I mean, sorry. It's just truth. It's just truth. Krella's cute. I don't really like this figurine with the really big head. Though I did recently watch the live action Cruella movie and I quite enjoyed it actually. On New Year's. I know the vibe. It's true. To be seen is to be loved, you know? Hanging off my backpack? Yes, you should. These I got, oh my god. I don't know who gifted me what. Oh, with Emma Stone. So good, right? I liked it. People sending me a lot of shit, okay? Sanrio. Blind boxes. Hold your fan, girly pops. These are chunky. Very cute though. Green and Kuromi. Regarding the music, it was really good. I really enjoyed that. This is one that Iki gave me. I don't know. This is pop art, I think. I don't know what collection this is. I don't know. And then the collection the figurines I collect are the bunny ones. So this was my first one. Very cute. And then they're a little bit dusty. This one. I think this one is from the same collection as this one. I do need to glue her head because... Wait, did I glue her head? Or do I still need... Maybe I glued her head. Because it kept coming off. Her poor head. Not for me, but I do like the way they look. I get that. I get that. Red Witchy. Cute, right? Literally the one from the school collection that I didn't want. Stupid, because he's a boy. Stupid, why did I get the one boy? Boys are not allowed. No boys allowed. The one I didn't want. The one, and I liked all of the other ones. The one I didn't want. And then I have 4 from the spring collection. They did make them smaller. This one and the boy student, they're significantly smaller than the other ones. I'm a little bit upset about that, but okay. This one, she's so... The hair is so pretty. And this is Orchid. And then the calligraphy, I think. Calligraphy. So those are the bunnies, and they had a tarot collection that I really wanted, but it was sold out so fast. And then I see I like see TikToks are like, oh, we got Pop Mart figurines, and I'm like, do you have bunnies? And they're like, no, we don't. I'm like, fuckers. But I do want to get a little. So does she have so many? No, she has so many more. I do want to get a little binder for the cards that come with the blind boxes. So they come. I will say this one is cute, but because it's like a little student ID card. I do like that, to be honest. So I do want to get a little... Like they come with cards, yeah, with the names on them. And these one are like really big ones. With Hydrate Bane, a binder to collect the ID cards. That's a cool idea. That would be cute. Right? So... Oh yeah, and Cheeto gifted me these. These were also little blind boxes, which I did get the special one. This is the special one. The secret one. They're like little lemons, and then one little peach. I don't know what... I think this is also a type of bunny. But I'm not sure what it's from exactly. Those that are here on my... where are my switches? So that's my collection. This one is definitely my favorite because she is a little fairy and she has visible bunny ears. A lot of them don't have visible bunny ears, even though they do have the little bunny nose and mouth, but I really think it's cute that she has the bunny. So cute. Great collection. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, moral of the story, you're not allowed to get me blind boxes unless they're bunnies. I say that partially because they're so hard to get that I know you will never be able to spend money on getting me a gift. Because they're really difficult to get your hands on. You're welcome. I do like the details on these figures. They're very detailed. All the little thingies that she has. Very cute. So I don't know if you know this collection. Or this character, Lisa, but maybe you'll recognize. It's like Sad Babies or something. It's called kind of full collection. I wanted the rabbit most of all, but I got the fuck ass secret to replace the rabbit. Wait. I was crying? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sounds like a bad thing. Say I know a friend who knows a friend who knows a friend. Sure thing. Sure thing. This is such a great marketing strategy. So messed up. You can buy the full set, you know you'll get all of them. Unless you pull a secret. Pop Mart Bunny. I don't know if they released a new collection. I don't think so. Tarot. I would love nothing more than to have all the Tarot Bunny ones. But it's like fully sold out. Like it was like instantly sold out. I'm so sad. Over the last box I didn't get the rabbit. Oh, you bought a full collection? Tiny. Tiny. She's a sad baby. She's a sad child. With an apple on her head. I don't know how to feel. They are really cute, I agree. Can I find the collection so I can show you guys? I love them! Went through Pop Mart website, storefront on Amazon. Neither, because we don't... I mean, if I were to buy them through Pop Mart, I would pay a whole fucking shitload of shipping. I don't think Amazon Netherlands sells them. I see it usually like other collector's shops and stuff. Or other stores here sell. So these are the tarot ones. Are they so cute? Moon looks nice, isn't it? Strength with a little light. I love the star. I love the star. I love the lovers, they go together. Very cute. Wait, what's the secret one in this one? Or is High Priest a secret? No, there needs to be a secret one, huh? This. What? I am confusion. Shipment is free when I order, but also I order from the German storefront. It's wonderful, right? Herman is so cute. I know. I like the moon is so cute. And High Priestess are my faves. Very nice. You're making me want one. Ha. You're welcome. Amazon UK. Currently unavailable. Stupid. New Shaka? What's this? Chaka. Ah. Very cute. They are very cute. I guess the good thing about only wanting one pipe and never having them is that I'm saving money. These ones, and these ones come with tarot cards? No. I don't think so. Yeah, well, don't look for other ones, Music Nerd, because these ones unavailable. Unavailable. I'm dropping them all. My god. I wish they would imagine they would come with the tarot deck. That would be so cool. My fucking dream, man. Having a Pop Bar Bunny tarot deck? I know. Right, don't fall. I said don't fall! Thank you. I found a tarot deck when I was like, because for the 3500 people were like, oh, you should have like a goal, like a throne or something. Somebody suggested. So I had to go look on that and I found the tarot deck. That's the only thing I found that I liked. I mean, there's a lot of cute things on Throw, but I feel like half of it is not legit. Right? And I only found a tarot deck that was from like original seller. I will not make it public anyway. Romy, this guy, look at this chunky boy. He's so chunky. He even has a butthole. It's true. A butthole. Showing the whole on stream. Attention to detail. Stand. Stand, you bitch. Or lay down, I don't give a fuck. Show the whole thing. I did. That poor Hello Kitty's lost her head. Is her body still? Where did her body go though? Did it break? I lost the Hello Kitty. I don't know. I'll have to look for it. An art in a hot bin in my hand. Or you're dry? Painting? Oh. That's why she doesn't want to stand. Because she lost her feet. Digital art. What you making? Hello Kitty. There, she has her feet back. I have to get dinner. If nobody gives you any more money, I wouldn't make it. Michael for the end. Thank you for amazing streams. Amazing job giving that much money for charity. Appreciate you, Jax. I hope you have a good dinner. And I mean, we might still be here doing the giveaways and stuff, but I appreciate you. Much love. Much love, much love. Enjoy dinner. My Turk emote in a chat like yesterday, and my friend was like, I need one of those emotes so bad. So here we are. You're so kind to me. Enjoy making the twerk. You saw a murder. It was an accident. They wanted to give a clear picture. Okay. Oh, of the butthole? Yes, I already read that, I think. Sorry. Here we go. It feels like deja vu. It feels like we've been here before. I'm home. Welcome back, fuck. Let's go. Welcome home. Trying to work here, but feeling as visibly as timer commands. Turn off the stream. Had a cool to be in the last year, so like, why not? You know, fair. Fair enough. Man, I so badly wanted hero bunnies. What the hell? Sad life. Sorry. You have to pee on even as a word. Go eat, go pee. That was a random reply. Click on the X button is impossible. It's great, cool, but fun. Glad you had a good time. 11 minutes? We've been here before. Twice now, I think. Will it end today? Yes or no? Cast your... We should do predictions, but... something like that. Something like that. Interception. What is real? The paper of truth said yes. The paper said yes. We're just starting at 40k, Jesus. But I didn't say how long. That is also true. Hey, Alex, I'm gonna send a reminder from 8 minutes from now on. How would it end? This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10 minutes. What a great vegan places and or options in restaurants. I'm on my way. Go back there, Funk. I'm on my way. Hammer. You'd love it. I would. Not me anxiously checking. Stop! Stop it! This done and over now. Feel I don't know the rest of the words. Where's Frodo? Working. He's working. I mean, it's like 7:30, so I don't know for how long. But he's broke. He's working because he's broke, okay? So he can't give no more money. He can't give more money. You may have my number, but you won't take my name. I don't know the words. Working on this Sunday, yeah. That's what happens when you donate this kind of money. That's what happens. He's also a teacher, so like generational debt. The generational debt. There it is. Yeah, you could take some notes from Frodo because you're to work on it Sunday. Extended his line of credit for laughs. I would see him do something like this. Teaching on a Sunday. I don't think he's teaching on a Sunday. I think he's prepping for the rest of the week or stuff like that. There's a lot of things to do as a teacher. Condemnation is a real. Maybe he just really wants to hit the 4K. But if he were to spend all his money donating till we hit 4K, he wouldn't have enough money to come see me anyway, so he's gotta be smart about it, you know. I am aware. Okay. Okay, sir teacher. So I don't think that's a good move, is it? 3, 4, 5, 6. You could do 3, 3, 3, 3. That's nice. That is nice. You know, it's better. Less monies and still a nice number. This is a fine number, you know? Your killer ISV tells you can't do TwitchCon because of money. I think I will do things I can't say on Twitch. So, you fill in the blanks. Okay. In game. It's been coming out in that case. Isn't killing him? Yeah. He would be thrown for sure. I would be upset to say the least. Can you say them in game? I don't know. Better see 4,020.69. Well, you better pay up, Blue. You better pay up because time's ticking. Time's a ticking. I would be upset. He would probably be better off lying, saying he doesn't have time. Instead. Because then at least I'd be like, okay, well, checking my lottery numbers. Stop it. Then him saying, oh, I don't have money because I would not be happy. I won't be happy. Another challenge is promise from you. Maybe that'll work. I guess Fro's promise didn't work, but maybe Blue's face reveal promise. Blue stream with face cam, that might work. Do I have money because I have a girlfriend? Fair. Good. He has to. He promised. Not with facecam. But he did promise. Depends on the girl. On the girl? What? People can stay hungry. Sag. I don't want all of us to be poor. I don't want you to be poor, but I want your girlfriend to be spoiled. You know? I think she deserves that. So. That's why. Not because I want you to be poor. I wish all of you, all of the riches in the world. After my Charitython ends. What do I deserve? A girlfriend. Hello? Come on. Come on. Think. Jeez. Not rocket science. What do you mean? What do you deserve? 4 minutes. Ah! Oi! God damn. 4 minutes. I know. Deserve to be spoiled too. You are spoiled. You have a girlfriend. What would I should have had like champagne or something for the end. Ooh, thank you for the stretch tails. Like Mike Wazowski and hydrate. It's a victory in itself to even have a girlfriend. Yeah, should be happy. Three minutes. Court server going crazy. Stop! No! Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I think it's like 300. Twitch chatter with the girlfriend. Damn. We'll do by. No, not you. You're broke, you can stay. Order has never been closer. Listen, I'm nervous. Okay, Nexus. Yay. Ah! It's not simply walk. You gotta take the broccoli, you know what I mean? 2 minutes? Ah! 2 minutes! With the girlfriend. Ah! My heart fluttered. Not the heart flutters. Don't save either. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't spend the... But the payment takes 4 seconds too long. That's rough. That's rough. You can't try and be comedic and try to do it at the very last second because it might not work. Ah! Touch-ups! Ah! Being funny, are we? Huh? Being funny, are we? 2 monthly paycheck. Damn it! One more wheel spin. If it's an hour. It's gonna be an hour, isn't it? Go, music nerd. Go, go, go. Guess I can get food now. Yes, please, all get food. Everybody get food. You have the time. Spin that wheel! Spin that wheel! Spin that wheel! Hey. One hour starts now. Agree to add another hour. That's cheating. That's so cheating. You can't do that. Thank you for the $100 donation, Pajams. I don't know if you do it to be like, here's the charity, or you do it just to make me suffer. But regardless, oh, Hummer is here. Oh, hi, Hummer. How are you? Add an hour's penalty. This is just cheating. This is not how this works, okay? You weren't safe. Never safe. It was the best part of the Netherlands, right? Don't I? Yes. But why not both? How are you, Hummer? This is what I'll show you. Okay. Take it. Whatever you want. This is what happened to Hello Kitty. This is just cheating if you want. Just add another hour. Why are you guys bullying me? That's not how this works. Yeah. So what's the plan? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the plan. I won't be live for another 3 hours. It never ends. That's what you wished for. That is the paper of truth was wrong. Paper of truth, wrong. Paper of lies. 3 hours of yapping. I don't think I can physically handle without having dinner. Oh my fucking fuck off, bro. Well, yeah. Can I even be shocked at this point? Can I even be shocked at this point? Do I really have to act surprised? Do I really have to fucking act surprised? I saw his name and my stomach dropped and I knew it was done. It was done deal. It was the end. It was over for me. Hammer. I didn't even have this light plugged in. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $222 donation. I love how you donated one more to be the top donation. Enjoy, Tails. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I appreciate you. I'll go from 3 minutes left to it never ends. There's pain. Spin that wheel twice. You ready? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow and Tuesday probably. I'm gonna be back tomorrow and Tuesday. Wow. I have things to do now. You got it, Music Nerd. Go do it. Okay. Another full week incoming. Keep it going to the 15th, and that's my next paycheck. Wait, what are we on now? We passed the 3. Oh, my super cool goal that I definitely have thought of. I'm happy for myself because Monday's gonna be depressing. I'm happy to. I came in a good time. Oh, hi, Santi. We almost finished the Charitython like 4 times today. And now we're gonna spin that wheel! Spin that wheel! Spin that wheel! Oh. Spin that wheel! Spin that wheel! Oh, not this again. Not this again. Alright, you guys pick. This first spin, channel point refund. I think it's 6. I need to do like 30. Should that be my Discord status? Not defeat again. Oh, I gotta be online so people can actually see it. Are you blind? Channel point refund. Just go, take it easy, please. Take it easy. We will make the color of the lights in the background blue because that is what Santi always picks when I ask him. What color do you want the lights to be? Ik zei toch, even rustig. Rustig. Als Hammer het niet is, dan is het Santi wel. Ik kan echt niet ademen. Rustig. Ik kan niet ademen. Man. Leugens. Hammer, leugens. Je bent een liegebeest. Jij bent een liegebeest. Eet smakelijk. Ka, eet smakelijk. Ja, ik weet ook niet. Ik weet ook niet. Kies maar wat je maar wil. Wat je maar wil, kan het allemaal doen. Er zijn hartstikke mooie dingen waaruit je kan kiezen. Ja, aan de ene kant ben ik verbaasd dat dit weer is gebeurd. Aan de andere kant niet echt verbaasd. Maar eigenlijk, eindelijk, wel ik zet het nou in Afrikaans, want dan is daar tenminste net iemand die mij kan verstaan. Die net weet wat ik zeg. Eindelijk wil ik nou dat ons die 4000 goal haal. Net om te kijken wat zal gebeuren als ons dit rechtig haal. Ik weet eigenlijk niet of dit de rechte manier om dit te zeggen is. Niet, maar want hij zei dat. Nee, ons was net op 2000. Wat was ons op? Ja. 3000. Net oor 3000, denk ik. En hij heeft gezegd, als ons die 4000 haal, dan gaan ons in 3 maanden gaan ons samen wees en een IRL stream doen. Nee. Ik weet niet of hij na het gedenk oor wat gaan gebeuren als ons rechtig die 4000 haal niet. Zo eindelijk hoop ik ons haal die 4000 net om te zien wat gaat gebeuren. Net om te zien wat zijn reactie is. Kom ons kijken. Ja, ons kijken of hij dit zal doen. Ons kijken of hij dit rechtig zal doen. Misschien is dat net een excuus. Wow, ik kan niet komen niet, want ik heb niet die tijd niet. Ik heb niet die geld niet. Nee, hij kan niet. Hij had het beloofd. Hij kan het niet doen, nee. Hij moet. Hij moet. Ons kijken. Ons kijken. Ja. Ons zal kijken. Ja. Het is net zoals dat. Hi Matt. Welcome in. How are you? Don't mind my Afrikaans. It was a redeem. I swapped. I switched from Dutch to Afrikaans so that it was at least somebody who could understand what I was saying. Good. Happy to hear that. Fucking Hummer. Well, if it isn't Frodo. Hi. How are you? We were just talking about you. That speaks very well. Thank you. Stepped away for a moment. What? Why? Without saying any words, Frodo. That's why. You seem like a cold-hearted girl who doesn't care about what people say. Truth. I don't care what people say. So, she wants to become a powerful girl. I want to become a powerful girl. Wrong. I don't care what people say. Truth. I'm already a powerful girl. That's it. Figure out what emote I should get. Yes. Proof there's no group chat. Sure. How are you, for How was work? Yeah. Well, that happened. It was both Pajams and Humber. Anyway, this is not German. This is Afrikaans. I don't speak German. There were no cursing. What about the throne? I would like a throne. I would like a throne. Yeah. Like, I would like a castle. Like, I would literally want to live in a castle. And have my own throne. To sit on. And I would live in it with all of my friends. And we would have karaoke nights every night.
Shot.
And literally just have so much fun. That is my dream. That is my goal. Oh my god, you know castles? Well, think about the stream streak, well, to reach 4K. Yes. We have 10.5 hours to do so. For my 30 stream streak. No! Twitch is stupid. Castle for real. Uh-huh. That doesn't seem so fitting for some reason. It just... It's not just like, I wanna be a queen, so I want a castle. I just love the aesthetic of it. I feel like modern interior is fucking... It's killing me. Like, where's the creativity, you know what I mean? Like, seeing the... I mean, I get it. It's like, it costs a lot of money and shit like that, I understand, but it's such a shame. It's such a shame. They sucked the soul out of buildings and the houses and literally everything around us, and you walk into somebody's house and it's just this black and beige nothing. It just looks, your house looks cold. It doesn't look inviting. It doesn't have any personality. I want something with personality, you know what I mean? I want something with soul and personality. That's why I like castles so much. I love the aesthetic of it. It has so much detail, you know? Anyway, that's my rant. I've heard that heating costs in castles are exorbitantly high. Yes, but if you have a castle, you don't have money issues. I, the ruler of the 7 kingdoms, declare you queen of the Iron Islands. Thank you, thank you, King Matt. We're just under 400 away from ending world hunger. More importantly, a Frodo stream. I swear to God, if this is the way for me to finally meet this man again after 4 years, frankly, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to be happy or to be mad. I have castles over here, so I am intrigued by them. We don't have many over here as well, but Germany is a good place to visit castles. I've been to one in Switzerland as well, but Germany is a good place for castles. We do have one really pretty castle here. They always have a kind of like a Renaissance fair every year. It's sold out always really quickly, so I've never been, but selling old churches for really cheap these days, converted to a castle. Honestly, I've seen some people live in churches. It's pretty cool. I quite like it. Your attic has personality. I'm glad you like it, Funk. I decorated just for you. Panic party tomorrow. Both? It'll be bittersweet. It will be... I have multiple castles near where I live. I'm moving. On one hand, I'm like, I cannot believe that he's only visiting because he said so on stream. On the other hand, I will be happy that I finally see the man again after 4 years. Thank you, Az. Well, did you see that timing? I think it's been out for a while, but... I think if you in Ireland, most of them were like ruins. One of them was brought back to life. Oh my god, it was gorgeous. I really, really love it if people keep up places like that. Castle not on a hill. Just in it. You gotta have a castle on a hill. Like that song. I get that. I saw a video of a crazy expensive mansion built in LA. It looks so dull and lifeless, right? Ugh. There's a castle on the lake here. It's a museum though. Can't buy it. What castle is it, Funk? I went to the castle in Switzerland that inspired the castle in Little Mermaid, I think. It's been up for a while. I don't know. That's okay. Victorian ages, minus the plague. And the fact that we didn't have any rights. I'm gonna complain about working so much overtime, but the checks will be so good. You can complain about it. Yes. You can say, Your mama didn't raise no quitter, but she raised a complainer. You're still gonna do it, but you'll complain about it. I got a bonus next month. More money to spend on your girlfriend. Yes, Funk. That's the one. Even have a little card from it. I really liked it. All the mods for being here as well. Yeah, I know, music nerd. I can't really. I don't know how it. How. How I would have done it without them. Thank you for the lurk, Lisa. I appreciate you. Nice. Already spent it all. Okay, spend some on yourself. Treat yourself. Take a lurk on. Everybody enjoy food. Go get your food. I'm gonna get food soon as well. So eventually figure things out on your own. Eventually, but when I fuck up the timer, when the timer fucks up, maybe not so much because I don't know how to do math. Somebody yells at me, spoiling her so much. She should spoil her family too. Oh, sweet though. Go eat, I hate you. I'm going to have udon tonight. Yes, sir. Udon with kimchi and smoked tofu and veg. The best. I am not excited to cook though. My body hurts. Kimchi sounds really good. It is good. I will always enjoy it, Nexus. Thank you. So jealous. Jealous of my kimchi. Sorry, that's from the song. Anyway. Actually, at least we have I need to be here for at least 40 more minutes. Because I need to agree with you guys for 40 minutes. Stream will be another 40 minutes. Stream will be another 40 minutes, and then I will eat. Kimchi took on a whole new meaning there. I jealous of my kimchi. Kimchi is so good. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I'm a little tired, but you know. So tomorrow we'll play. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. It's really never ending. Next time, Donut will have time off his Twitch. Please. Will it count as the daily streams for a month? Oh god. Maybe that'll happen next year. We can play Clair Obscur tomorrow. Nope. Dang it. Yep, I have nothing to play. I have nothing to play. Is like a plan? How do we word this again? You like pineapple on pizza, right? Yes. I do. Watch the tier list VOD and see people's reaction to it. I think most of them did. Most of it was like kind of agreed. The note was meant for the monthly stream, not the game. No, I know. I got it. I don't want to make a resolution, but I would like to stream more this year. How much have you wait? How much have you streamed this year? I'm gonna be that soon. I also play this game called Silk Song. I don't know if you've heard of it. Nope. You like Limbo, right? Yes. Seemed okay with my impression of how you felt about them while playing them. Yeah, there weren't that many people when I did the tier list. I think Blue was probably angry that I didn't put Stanley Parable in S, but you know. And Az was also angry I didn't put Silk Song in S. But well, at least Blue and I were friends again when I put Red Dead Redemption 2 in S. Az probably still hates me, but that's about it. See? See? Yeah, exactly. I surprised. Well, that game surprised me. Okay, maybe it was because I had there's a really big chance that it was because I had low expectations because I thought I wouldn't like it. Oh god. So there's a big chance that that's why helped. Because I feel like if I had really high expectations, then there was a chance that I wouldn't have liked it that much. We'll see. I did buy it, so we will play it. And we'll bring back the cunty cowgirl cosplay. Love it when Stanley shows up on stream. As plus. I doubt it. Scared what he would beat in the first place. Slay! A cunty cowgirl cosplay. I'm quite excited, but I might want to have new headphones when I do that because I don't like the in-ears. So, or I need to fix my audio so I can make it loud for me with my other headphones. I gotta fix my audio regardless, but because it's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's a mess. After the chair. This is the craziest way of procrastinating. Is like, I'm gonna do that after the chair. Bro, I still have the paintbrushes here from Bob Ross stream. The procrastination is real. After the Charitython, and I say after the Charitython, I'm gonna do all the emotes after the Charitython. I'm gonna fix this after the Charitython. The charity, so in 2028, please. Let's still play it by chance for now. I need to do, like, instead of looking at it like, oh, I need to make 20 7TV emotes, it's like, just make one. Just make one. And then next time when you feel like making one, you can make one again. You don't have to make all of them at once, you know? Watching these animes with super long time jumps. And it says 28 years after the death of so-and-so. 28? Damn. What are you watching, Music Nerd? Just helping you procrastinate. Kind of appreciate it. Think of 2 more emotes. How do you think I feel? I didn't force you to do that. Exactly. I need... What is the easiest 7TV emote that I can make? In season 1? Hope you enjoy it though. Hope you have a good time. Ads coming in. Okay. Emo making stream? Hell no. The peace sign? I didn't even know that was one of them because I don't remember. There's so many. Enjoyed it by myself. Just in Blue came for a few episodes. Nice. Glad you had a good time. Glad you enjoyed it. We are gonna run some ads. I'm gonna pause this timer and then I'm going to refresh this one and pause it. It was. I don't know what I said. Enjoy ads. welcome back from ads. Resume this timer. Resume this timer. It's good now, right? Thank you, thank you. I'm right or not was just a guess. What were you? It's good, so you were right. Huge brain. Instead of being independent. I'll grow up someday. Erin is so good. The time skip is because she's an elf. The bulk of the story is about her life years after she was a part of the hero's party and defeated the Demon King. Interesting. She was a fairy. Streaming a voice chat. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I don't know. Just think. Blue, you should be careful. Your love for me is showing. It's not anime, but I've been watching Raising Dion on Netflix. It's pretty good. It's finished the first season. What's that about? Raising Dion? Next week? Yeah. I need to add points. Why does it not work though? Charitython add points. We're currently on... How can I see how many points we're on anyway? I don't know if I can see. The Xbox working. Nice, Fallen. Welcome back. We're still live. We're still live. But I don't know if I can see how many points I have. 10 million hours left. Yep. Isn't the others about a little kid who starts manifesting superpowers? Starting with telekinesis and her mom kind of freaking the fuck out. Trying to figure out how to handle it as a single mom. Ah, that sounds cool. Telekinesis. Should be able to... Where? Where do I see it? Do you know? Sounds like Diona. Yes. Just Diona the show. It's a Bobby. You know, do a super long stream till 5 AM so no one is up. Donating in the last hour. You're giving me ideas. It is a great strategy. I don't remember. I don't remember either. And I stay up 8. Fuck! Time's like, damn it! The plan's not working. I love how the two of them. I love how the two of them come in and have something to say about it. Hmm? You know, we still would though. Fuck. Sleep, stream, and she wakes up with 30 hours left. I'm going right back to sleep. Don't wake me. Time zones. So you stream at like 4 AM. Turn on Discord notifications. I do that by hand, okay? I do that manually. So I just... Oh no, I forgot to put it in Discord. It doesn't exist for Punjabs and Humber. No! You about to be the Truman show up in the air? Life is an illusion. It's all an illusion. I don't know if I know how many points. How many points? Papoy, Makalana Papoy. It doesn't have like a show points. What if I just set points to actually... I get notified you're live when I'm fully awake. Charitython. But you can't give money, it's not allowed. Set points. It's just the amount of donations, though. The VIPs will be ganging up on dinner today. Thanks, Pajams. Hammer. I know. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Az. What is that? It's only today. It's only for today. Hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay, super cool goal that I now have to... I mean, that I definitely have thought of already. Thank you, Music Nerd, for the 25 biddies. 감사합니다. Good luck. What do you mean? I literally already know. I'm just like keeping it as a surprise. Like, that's just how it is, you know. Chan Maneo. Speaking Korean in an American accent. 감사합니다. Hola, soy Dora. I'm doing another 10 hours of streaming, at least. Valley Girl Dutch. If a Valley Girl Dutch is, misschien Amsterdams? Amsterdams is wel een beetje... Amsterdams is wel een beetje... Een beetje... Ik kan een beetje kakkerig praten. Ik kan als een kakker praten. Is dat een beetje hetzelfde als de Valley Girl? Zo van, ik woon lekker. Ik woon heerlijk in Blakemore. Dat is lekker, ja. En de kinderen gaan altijd naar de hockey. En mijn man gaat altijd naar de golf. En dan ga ik lekker naar de spa. Ja, heerlijk. I know, does that work? Hey. But we got another Dutch. Oh my god. Smart reading. Ga ik echt niet doen, hè? Ga ik echt niet doen, hè? Denk je, ben je helemaal gek geworden? Ben je helemaal gek geworden? Ga werken, Music Nerd. Ga werken. Ik ben helemaal gek. Zo voel ik me door jullie. Helemaal gek. Worked? Oké. Okay. Run away in Japanese. What is that? I do not speak Japanese. There's always characters to speak Japanese with thick southern US accents. I think I've seen this before. It's really funny. And apparently I'm gonna have to go another 10 hours. Because apparently y'all don't want me to rest. Apparently this is way more fun. Hola, soy Dora. Do you think we will hit 4K? I don't fucking know either. Speaking Simlish? 6 minutes, I plan an entire day of lessons. Okay. You know what? You know what? Good for you. Good for you. How many more minutes of agreeing? 27. In fact, I want to learn Simlish at some point. Just for the meme. Do it. I support. I want you to sing a song in Simlish. Can you do that? That would be so funny. You know what? What? This point is so tired, who cares? I don't know, you should probably. I'll do it. Let's go! Let's go! That's not even possible. It's a thing. You just look up Katy Perry Simlish. Go look it up. Do it now. The American accent with the Dutch sounded so much like Simlish. It was, I did a posh Dutch accent is what I did. The fuck is Simlish? It's the language the people in The Sims speak. I'm gonna say I'll do it Friday. I'll do Friday night with Katy Perry. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Please. Kudos for you for learning that, though. I can do an accent, maybe. Flemish. Not that good. I was better at it before I spoke Afrikaans, but now it kind of like mixes with the Afrikaans. It's tough. This is what happens when you speak many languages. It starts to kind of like mush into one. And I never remember the language that I need to remember. It's always like, oh, I need this word in English right now. I don't know it. I know it in Dutch, though. Which most use this thing right now. I can't hear the original song without hearing the Simlish version, but also like I'm not a fan of Katy Perry. Fuck Katy Perry. But it's still funny. I get you. It's tough. Like, it's hard out here. What was it? Should they test set and what? Is it right? I don't know. I forgot. Something like that. Something like that. So glad I chose the coffee shop with the padded chairs because my butt would be hurting so bad right now. Good. Get them padded chairs. You should sit in the low booth. Booth. Time hurry up. Okay, tomorrow we'll play Clair Obscure. Tuesday we'll... I don't know what we'll do on Tuesday. A little booth. These imaginations wild. Why? What's wrong with a booth? Tarot Tuesday? Ah, shit. Is Tarot Day. But then what do I do after? So an interview of someone speaking Flemish. I never know Flemish. I think or something they both speak Afrikaans. They both understood the language. And I was like, what the fuck is this interview? That is funny though. I mean, it's technically Dutch with an accent. Low boost. Our stream? They're an alien ice. No. Finish hard mode observing. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. Okay, deal. Kind of depending on how I feel, because I will say I am not feeling my best because I'm getting my period, so I might feel sick tomorrow. So I'll let you guys know. Kind of depends how bad it is. The goat once again. The goat. So you have to do all these streams because you once decided to stream just chatting, and I scrolled for hours that day to find a small streamer, and then you went on and you told your friend to get his ass in that stream, which he then did, and then you both convinced me you didn't know each other and told me a story about broccoli and Lord of the Rings, and now it's eternal friendship. It's in Dutch with an accent, Afrikaans? No. Afrikaans is different. I mean, it is similar to Dutch, but it's not. They're separate languages. There's more difference between Dutch and Afrikaans than Dutch and Flemish. That's would love that. Love what? What did I say? Hi Alex, how are you? Don't be afraid to take your rest days for that. Thank you, Tails. Like one or more day break if needed. Thank you, Funk. I will listen to my body. A demon? It is me. Hi, Dixon Donut. Are you me? Are you my sibling? How are you? It was soon. Ice cream and cozy blankets. Blanket. I will have my hot water bottle. And my heated blanket, obviously. Yes. It's just a really epic origin story. It is. It's true. It is true, Hummer. Who would have thought? Hello, ma'am, and our lovely chat. Thank you for the welcome. How are now all? We almost finished the Charitython today, but now we don't. Does your sis talk like that? Maybe. Maybe I'm your sibling, who knows? Maybe I'm your arch nemesis. I hate demons and evil. Well, I'm just Hornet. From Silksong. But I am a witch, so... 3 years, 11 months. Oh! Almost 4 years, Hammer. Witch! Exactly. Witches aren't evil. They are not. But some people think... Witch! Bard the witch! That's me. Double witch. Triple witch! Pardon. Witch! I am I am a witch. I am not evil. I don't think. Hey. I didn't tell a lie. Triple witch sound like a sandwich. Triple witch! Don't point at me like that. What are you gonna do? Curse me or something? Polite witch, that's what I am. I'm a Hope Corps and Justice supporter, which is our just magician. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, buddy. Hold it. Hold it. Do not compare us. Do not compare us witches to magicians. That's really offensive. I love the Hope Corps, love the Justice, big fan of that, okay? But don't be rude. Because evil people don't think they're evil. Truth. Truth, because they're narcissists. And narcissists are truly convinced that they are not in the wrong. That they are the victim always. The witch, I know, but... I'd say I would curse you, don't tempt me, but I don't put out that bad juju. Karma will get you. Can you show me a card trick? I don't have cards here right now. You're threatening to curse me. But I am threatening you that I will tell the trees. Okay. So. Should you another double dash phrase? No. Devil child, devil child. Witches are cool as fuck. Thank you, kind sir. I do agree. I think witches are cool. I will not threaten to curse. Because the thing is, right, it will only work. Curses will only not bite you in the ass if people truly deserve it. Saying it because I want to. Let's go. Save kittens from trees. Trees can't hurt. But karma can. I'll tell the river then. Wasn't she supposed to agree with us? Wait, what did I disagree with? Ah, fuck. I agreed witches aren't evil. A triple witch sounds like a sandwich. I'm a polite witch. Most evil people don't think they're evil. I agree. I guess I should agree to threatening to curse. At an hour. No! There is just water. See, that's where you're mistaken. Awesome kind witch drops mic with feedback on stage. What? 70% water? River's just 30% more water than me. Never cursed people. Just wish they would grow as people. You are nicer than I am. You are nicer than I am. Oh my god. When people say, oh, you shouldn't do this, what are you gonna do about it? If you like water, you already like 70% of me. Like 100% of you, Hammer. The Riz. Listen, I hold grudges. What about it? Alright. You should be happy that I don't act upon them. Driving phone cursing video? Use your fucking indicator! I mean, I've probably manifested a curse on someone for sure. Never done it with full intentions. And that's the difference, you know? But that's about, like, that's just about you give it to karma and karma will give it out. You know what I mean? Though, there are also people who don't believe that curses will come bite them in the ass. So, it's whatever you believe, you know? I think curses only work if people deserve to be cursed. Yeah. You're 99 kilograms and you eat 1 kilogram of carrot. You are 1%. What the fuck? If you eat a lot of carrots, your skin will turn orange. It's true. I also believe that a lot of the time people being a shitty person is punishment in of itself. It is. It is. That's why my ex stayed safe from curses. It's because honestly, there's nothing more really that I can do. Like, the biggest curse is that he's in. Like, the biggest fucking curse. Those carrots then? Fuck me. Yeah. If you happen to be ginger, you Texas. 10 hours. True, but damn. I'm just here to tell the truth, you know what I mean? I do not lie. I do not lie, I only speak truth. 50 minutes. Oh my god. 10 years ago, I had this cheating boyfriend. We broke up and he picked up some other girl. I was so mad about it, right? Probably mad about some shit, and he got in a car accident with her. But it wasn't me. Damn! Teach me? What amount would you stop any incoming donations and say I'm done? None. I said it's gonna be uncapped. There's nothing I can say. Teach me. I mean, what? I mean, I hope they're not dead. Shit. Should have been a better driver. Jesus, I don't know. The death note is insufficient. Should test mine. Interesting. No, they're very much I can't read. They're very much both still alive and well. Well, her and I became friends years later. Did she dump him? Only happy accident. Happy little accidents, exactly. This wasn't strong enough. Should be a movie. It should be. The plot. I love to see it. You love to see it. My whole life needs to be on Netflix. I'd watch. I would watch it. That'd be more interesting than anything that's on Netflix right now. I legitimately write the plot. I would read it. I'd read the book. City Chronicles. I would read it on stream. That's what I do. We'll have a little book club on stream. Little reading stream. Hell yeah, music nerd. Would cringe so bad. No, it'd be great. You'd be like, Cindy, you didn't. Listen, I made plenty of mistakes in my life, alright? I wouldn't judge that much. Slightly, probably, yeah. But on Netflix, but I would take the time to buy it. But Cindy won't get paid. I'll learn from other people's mistakes and laugh about it. Listen, I wouldn't judge much. A little bit, yeah, but like, who am I to judge? You know, I have made so many poor choices in my life that makes me think, girl, be so fucking for real. But I will say, at least I've never gotten back with an ex-boyfriend. I'm safe from those judgments. Introduce some books on the box. And all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy kinds. I don't know what that is, but... X-Files. You live and you learn, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta fuck up real bad to learn. Going back together with the next twice. Do it for the plot. You did it for the plot. And now we get to including this week. City past mistakes is one thing, but what the fuck? And this is how I learn about it. To judge every episode like she judged Burns' ex-boyfriend. Is it triple X? Salaries are in the shiny. I see. I know. It's been a rough week, my friends. Hi. Whatever Netflix would be a weird hodgepodge of short clips and they would go more crazy every time. Your life on Netflix, half of it you wouldn't remember because of the amount of alcohol you drink. But we would see near-death experiences as well. That would make your life quite interesting as well, Hummer. Whoa. Shots fired. It's true. At least I always get to see the parties. I do appreciate getting to see the parties. I always get videos from the parties. I'm like, jamming literally in my pajamas. As if I'm at the party. God knows I fucking hate places like that, but I'm just like, hey, hey. Most of the time. Most of the time. Remember the near-death experience? Remember that? The bathtub incident? Hmm? I remember. I remember. 10 minutes to agree. Tell me your crazy stuff. Bathtub, yes, sir. I say at most that this man I might figure it out pretty quickly what he's doing wrong, own up to everything, and is actually trying to fix things. Let's see how this goes. Plus, I can't live with my alcoholic stepfather, so. Okay. Okay. I best watch himself. Yes. Are we playing that? Like, it was just a regular Tuesday, no worries. Honestly, it felt like he did at that time, and I was like... Sometimes I'm like, oh my god. Being the mom friend. Being the worried mom friend. Like, oh my god, children, make good choices. He's aware of how many folk are ready to fight him. Good! But he best not be doing it just for that reason. Hmm? I saw my neighbor stabs me now and everything is over. What? What? Once thought my neighbor stabs me now and everything is over. Come again? No. Okay. Because this witch is not scared of Carson bitches. Just, that's not a threat. I'm not threatening anybody, Twitch. I'm just saying. I understand. Okay, can you translate it? Music nerd, please. Translate it. Be our translator, because I don't understand. I'm just trying to understand, man. She stood in my room with a knife covered in blood. She looked like a butcher. Is this real? Are we talking real life? You thought somebody was gonna stab you? Bring your lock of hair just in case. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Give me. Oh, I'll keep it safe. It was a misunderstanding. Happened? What the what? Whose blood was it? Threaten, use shock on her just. Wild Blue. Wild. What's your real name, Blue? Starts with an H, maybe? Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Whoops. Oh, I read Blue sent me the fucking what he wrote in the Chat's Choice Awards thing. Fuck, what is it called? Feedback form. It was very funny. If he allows. 4K, we will get it. If we reach 4K, we'll get a stream with Frodo. I did. He sent it to me. It was hilarious. And really hard to read at times. Okay. I'll put it up. Should I read it in an accent? She got herself in the hand, that paranoia that a man wanted to kill her. Had a white dress on all the blood in her hand. She put across her dress. She thought she was stabbed in the stomach. Why is somebody with paranoia, like, allowed to use a knife? Because that's crazy. Where's her caretaker? What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? That is fucking terrifying. We're gonna go from that story to this. Oh my god. Blue know why he wrote it in this accent, but my accent's gonna be shit. I'm gonna probably offend a whole lot of people. Nice transition. The police can only do something when they find her in this state of mind. Did they now? Is she in care? What? Music nerd? I'm gonna wait for that answer before I start this because my fucking god. God damn. That's crazy. Crazy girl. And then I could read it and then I will try my best to do the accent. Which I'm not gonna do a good job. I'll probably mix a whole lot of accents, but not to read it in an accent. Some of these typos though. I don't know. It was written in such a way that I don't know what was accidental and what wasn't. My dad found her baked in the garden once because she ran out of the shower because she was in that state naked. Bro, what the hell? I was calculated. I hope she's okay now. I hope she's taking care of someone. Segway? Oh. Ah, Segway. Like the thing. She don't live here anymore, I don't know. That is crazy. Okay. So they asked number 1, what things did you like? I can't really, this is not in an accent, Blue, but Blue said, don't you hate when you don't know the answer to the first question on a test? I swear I studied though. What's sad about it? No, I can fucking understand if somebody would walk in with a bloody knife. I'd also be happy that they won't live there anymore. 2, the second question is, what improvements would you like to see? Oh, mate. Now you're writing mate with M8. Oh, mate. Where do I begin? Oh my god. First of all, the economy is a complete shambles. Can't buy a square meter left alone, let alone a whole flat. My girl says she loved me. This is like Southern mixed with British, and it's a disaster. But that's what you're getting, because I can do the accent. My girl says she loved me, but what accent did you go for? Actually, is it British or is it Southern? Oh my god, Jesus. I don't know. I think you went for like British. I'm not sure. British, I thought so. Reason they want to remove the feedback. Yes, his brain was Red Dead Redemption. I was British. I can't do British accent. Can't buy a square meter, let alone a whole flat. And then I just go Southern. My girl said, my girl said she loved me, but her boyfriend doesn't agree with it. And one of me mates knocked off a bird. Now he's gone into hiding. How do I do it already? Wait. Wait.
Hello, I'm Gareth Jameson. I'm an actor and a voice coach, and I teach people how to make changes to their voice.
Ah, great. Me. I hope this music isn't copyrighted. Teach me.
Other sounds.
Fucking teach me.
Listen to this phrase. I went down the lane to deer. I went down the lane to deer. So that's lane, lane is lane, and today is to deer. You might also have noticed that down became doon. Doon. Now, this is a little stereotypical. Read room the roundabout. So I find that a really useful phrase.
What the fuck is that?
It's good to have a phrase that helps you switch the accent on. Gan read room the roundabout is the one that I use for Newcastle. Now the next one is words like brother and water and picture and shopper, words that end in ER. Now in standard British English we use brother.
Brother.
But in this Geordie Newcastle accent, it's much, much wider. Brother.
Brother.
Picture.
Brother. I'm not gonna be able to pull this shit off, bro. Brother. I really tried to be there for everyone, but it's getting harder by the day. Roundabout was making fun of Canadians. I was like, what the fuck kind of accent is this? Brother! Not that my girl, how do you say girl in a British accent? Not that my girl agrees, am I right? I'm gonna offend so many people. I'm gonna get cancelled. Nobody's gonna be able to follow what you wrote anyway because I'm just fucking butchering the fuck out of this damn accent. This accent's too difficult. That's the timer. No longer agreeing with any of yous. With any of yous? Can I just read it normally? Days like that, when I don't feel all that, I like to kick back, relax, and put on a nice Twitch stream. It somehow ended up in yours. I'm not gonna lie. I was enjoying myself, lass. And if anyone knows what you're saying, fair, I guess. I really did. Chat was great. One geezer was spamming some nostril emotes. I had a right old laugh about it. Vibes were good. I didn't need my nice beer in the evening to calm me down. It was going great, and then it just goes British, Southern. Then it goes British for like 2 words, and then I just go Southern. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I can't. I'm terrible. I told you I can't do a British accent. Now, if anybody ever questions me, you know I can't do it. Some bloke. Magnum was on a Google feedback. Some bloke very politely asked you lasses to hurry the fuck up. Man was probably gonna go piss on and was running late to the pub. Yeah, one of yous, the left one, started going off on the poor bloke. I was shook at the blood. First thing that came to mind was the thought that has to put up with her on a daily. Props had some nuts in her purse. On God. On God. Once it started going all anal in there with some serious butt hurtness, vibes were going left. It took the accent. It works best. It works fine in Southern as well. Left is out to dry. Took the high road. Oh my God. I can't believe you have me saying that. I stopped watching you guys' stream and just thought. The English teacher once, she had a Scottish man. Never understood a word of her. Scottish is fantastic, but it is really hard to understand at times. Then comes 3 other comments / concerns. Sorry, mate. Ran out of space there. What I was saying is that I left your stream to go watch one of your contestants and the vibes were back. Let's go, vibes are back. I'm gonna have nightmares of me doing this. We had a right old laugh about on your behalf. Ain't even gonna lie to you. Actually, I want Blue to do. I want somebody who can do this accent to read this in this accent, because I have no clue what said in that message. Right or laugh. A right or laugh. You gotta understand that when you, a small streamer, want to host an award show for other small streamers, mostly a chat that day, about 90%, don't give a flying fuck about you. I'll never come back. Comment crushing. I need to read it. Caca! Caca! Get Fallen to do it? Where's Fallen? Australian, if anything. Well, you know what? It would have been the first time I pulled off an Australian accent, so y'all fucking take it. It's a whole fucking mess is what it is. Small percent that might come back. You have 7 sec to make a good first impression. Oh my God, have you royally fucked it, big man thing. Big man thing. Reminded me when I was at a mate's house and he did some stupid shit too. So his mom and Peng thing, I tell you, started screaming her lungs out at him. Didn't know what to do with myself. Was proper uncomfortable. But hey, it is what it is. What the fuck am I? This is what Blue wrote. Been reading Blue's message? Yeah. Isn't Blue typing this in chat with Yeti? One more thing, the girl on the left, mate. I had wet farts with better comedic timing than you. proper uncomfortable. You are the reason that Razor commercial exists. Big man thing is wild. Wild. Crazy. The right one, Apple, I think you right. I'm an Android guy myself, but next to the other one, I'd sell a kidney for an iPhone. Anyway, honestly, thank you for the entertainment. I was contemplating turning off the TV for the first time in 5 years. Happy New Year. And then 4 is tips. And Blue said the fucking nerve on you to beg for donos after that shit show. Less of that. Less of that. What am I walking back into? Honestly, Lily, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That was Blue's message for the Chat's Choice Awards. Blue started kicking his feet and giggling to himself. I think this. W Blue. Stand-up comedy. Blue, did you post this for them to read? Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want you to read it. I need somebody with a proper. I'm really sorry for everybody's. For everybody who I offended. I don't know what the mix of those accents were. It was a fucking disaster. Apologies. I clearly need practice. My head hurts. Anyways. I would cry if somebody would write that to me. I would probably cry. Though I wonder if they even read that after the first line. You did well. I don't think I did. I think there were like 2 sentences in that sounded somewhat British, and the rest was Southern. Partially Southern. My god. Oh my god. Your escapes. Oh god. Do errands. Good luck, music nerd. You got this. See you tomorrow. I think I flamed the chat, but it's not compared to the blue flaming. Honestly, I think he was pretty nice. I think that was Blue being relatively just subtle. Oh no, I know. Oh, I know, alright. I think you've said meaner things to me. My god. That was funny though. My body hurts. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm a wee bit tired. For sure, right? Let's go, Tails! Time for food. Time for food as for me as well. I has food. Enjoy food. What kind of food? Look, I know, yeah. I want to. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. My jaw hurts from laughing. That is really funny. Oh god. Well done, Blue. Did you send it in yet? Soft taco shells, salami, cheese, eggs, a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be eating yogurt. Enjoy. Now they know my email. I don't think they can see though. There was some drama happening in that Discord, but I missed it. Shit. I missed it. I missed the tea. I missed the drama. Huh. There was like this. I was kind of. I don't know why I decided to check. I think I was looking in the ask to see if we had any updates or something. I could have been banned on Discord for the first time if I knew. They deleted messages, yeah. Mr. Convo about accents. Fallen, I probably offended your ancestors. I don't know. The original message was deleted, so I'm not sure what happened, but the first person replying to it said, hey, so everyone's given equal chance to win. It's purely based on voting. I wouldn't say it's fair to say you didn't win due to being autistic. So I guess somebody complained that they didn't win because they were autistic. Don't butcher me accent. I'm sorry, but I really probably not that I tried to do a Scottish accent, but it was a mess regardless. Bruh, I know. And then they said, that's horrible. I'm sorry that happened. Unfortunately, some people aren't good people, but that's not the organizer's fault. The actual voting system and event was incredibly fair to everyone. But none of the people who said that about you are in here. Can you provide proof of this is a serious situation? And whoever said that should be outed. I'm so upset I missed it. What was said? You banned someone from Discord, you can check something to delete everything said person wrote in the Discord. Yes. Butcher the English accent all you want. It was like 2-word British and then the rest was like Southern mixed with Australian. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, something. I guess that somebody was like... I mean, I don't know if this is the same person. But I guess somebody complained that they didn't win because they were autistic. They were like, people didn't vote because I'm autistic or something. I think that there was somebody who may have told their people not to vote for the person in Discord here. Not to vote for them. And, something like that. So it has a touch of this amount here. It's just really weird. And it's just like there was a whole team behind that shit. I know. I know. What happened is the chat's choice towards Discord. There's something happened, but I missed the original message. It's kind of like, I don't know. I personally, a lot of people are commenting. I personally didn't believe anything which would have led me to believe the awards were in any way unfair or that put anyone at a disadvantage due to their disability. There's definitely no place here or in any of our communities for ableist behavior. And any person who did carry that out should be thoroughly ashamed of themselves. Also, as somebody else pointed out, the accusation being raised here is one that would be considered a criminal offense. Hello? This was a friendly and fun awards event, and I cannot imagine anyone here would have actively campaigned to prevent someone winning for any reason. Hope it's all a misunderstanding. So, a lot of autistic people on Twitch, a lot of them have poor social skills because of it. Whoa, I got very dizzy. It's just how much of an excuse can that be? It's true. It is true. I mean, I will never judge somebody being like, oh, this person is poor social skills, they're autistic. But you do see it. Some people are just awkward, but yeah, it is true. It does happen. But also for other reasons, like, that's bad unless they have a very good reason to, I guess. Yes. I mean, this person, then Apple came in. Please do DM me about who said this so we can take action wherever possible to keep it a safe space. However, I do not think it's fair to the other nominees to pretend you won. So I guess this person went in, somebody else told everybody not to vote for me. It's because I'm autistic, so please pretend that I won. I think that's maybe what was said in the original message. I'm not good in groups or with socializing. It is tough. It is tough. There have been moments where I was like, am I be autistic? And other people, my old therapist also asked me about it, but it's like, I'm not gonna be here. Oh my god, people hate me because I'm autistic. I mean, like, yes, it can lead to situations where you feel like you don't fit in, which is something I've experienced a lot in my childhood and my teen years, but hi Giraffe, welcome in, how are you?
It is a
but
dynasty.
I wouldn't be like, thank you for the follow, friend, welcome in, how are you? But I wouldn't be like, oh my god, nobody voted for me because I'm disabled. Also, I'm disabled and I did win. So So I guess this person wanted everybody to pretend that they won, which is kind of odd. Voting is purely based on chat, and we worked incredibly hard to make sure everything was fairly done. Results were accurate. Statistics showcased. I would love to provide a form of proof. It won't be taken lightly. So it's basically like the organizer like DM us. Somebody said, I strongly feel this situation created a slightly air of toxicity as it comes off very manipulative. And purposely manipulative at that. All of us worked very hard, whether to be in the top 5 or even nominated at all. As another autistic adult who's also disabled, I'm sure I'm not the only one who was made to feel incredibly uncomfortable through this exchange. I don't think it's fair at all to hold this kind of attitude against the nominees. The winners are Cat and Apple. We're supposed to be setting an example for each other. And I'm afraid this is not it. And I think that's kind of it. And that's how it ended. They raised money for charity. Everyone won. Yeah, we were talking about the chat's choice where the fucking drama up in there. Nominated and being in the top 5 is the same thing. You make a good point. Anyway, there was fucking drama. For everybody who wanted their daily dose of tea, there you have it. I missed the original message, but oh shit. My god. Shocking. Literally though. Tea. I feel like whenever anyone drums up drama online, it's just like people talking about them. I will say, the moment... here's the thing, right? If I... do you want to satisfy? You're welcome. If I had somebody who said, like, let's say I was nominated for Just Choice, which I was, and I heard somebody say, oh, do not vote for Donna Dynasty because she's a chronically ill person and fuck disabled people, right? I would go to the organizers and I would say, look at this shit. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this, right? Do you want somebody like this part of your community, your Discord or whatever the fuck? Do with it whatever, I guess. But I wouldn't go in a Discord and be like, they stated this because I'm disabled. Now everybody must pretend that I'm the winner instead of them. Like, what? That's just like, that's weird to me. That's just really odd to me. I mean, you can come out with your experience and be like, I feel like I'm being discriminated against. But then to have people pretend that you won is making me question the validity of what you're saying, because I'm like, why are you saying that? I don't buy it. I don't know, man. Like, if you obviously you're gonna ask your people to vote for you, or this is my community, I'm gonna ask you guys to vote for me because I want to win. That's like basically what every nominee has done, right? And it doesn't mean like, oh, vote for me, how dare you even think about voting for anybody else. They didn't handle it well. Nope. He's like someone who just couldn't accept they lost. Exactly. I mean, there are people who will use that card for everything. Oh, you only say that because I'm disabled. You only say that because this, that, or the other, right? I won't go into it too deep. But we are gonna move on some ads, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid. So y'all sit tight and let that just enjoy the drama, I guess, if you will. Welcome back, Mads. We're majoring the board thinking about the people are on the autism spectrum and just don't know it, myself included. Yeah, as an excuse, left and right sucks. So that's where people really suffer from discrimination and that are not heard when they complain. Yes. Also think, I will say yes, I think there's a lot of people are not diagnosed or misdiagnosed when it comes to autism, but I do feel like it's thrown around loosely. a lot. And I feel like that's also a problem. What about people that are a lot more on the spectrum? That face discrimination, you mean? Do somebody to read in the meantime, man. Also, I know someone we can raid. Give it to me. No, it's gonna be me again. Stop! Fuck! Shut up! Damn it! I'll have a hard time socially. I might make excuses like the one in Discord. I mean... maybe? I don't know. Autism, it's a broad spectrum, and it shows differently in men and women. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like if you use autism as a reason to say things like that, as discriminate because I'm autistic, either you're very far on the spectrum or you are a liar. My opinion. I fell for it too for a moment. More or less. I feel like either you truly can't see, like you really have a hard time, because that's with people on the spectrum might have difficulty seeing things in different ways than their own, right? So it might be like, oh, you really can't, you're not able to see, or there are a lot of people who scroll TikTok and then is it like signs you might have ADHD, and they go, oh my god, this is so me, I have ADHD. And then it's like, it's because of my ADHD. Shut the fuck up. Go get yourself diagnosed. Get yourself diagnosed. Alright? Get yourself help if you need it. Right? There's lots of help needed for things that you struggle with. But please, for the love of God, stop thinking that you have these disorders just because you saw a TikTok about them and you semi-relate to it. I'm sorry. I had a friend who was exactly like that, and she would keep a list of mental disorders she had based on TikToks, and it drove me wild. I'm telling you, it drove me fucking mad. Reminds me of the Myers-Briggs test. NMMJ, rarest one. I want to talk to Mim2 and Part N. It's insane, what the fuck? I think TikTok cures 99% of mental disorders. Genuinely though. Having a list is fucking crazy. Next to the list of all the men that you've made out with. When I get diagnosed, but you get shit with diagnosis. It is tough. It is hard to get a diagnosis. Like, I get it. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying that if you're not diagnosed, please don't throw around things like, oh, I have this or I have that. No, you can say like, I feel like I might have this. Like, that's fine. Because I don't see the issue with that. But, you know, I don't know. I think you get what I'm saying. But it is really hard to actually get a diagnosis. I know. Trust, I know. Don't let TikTok be a health professional? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Also, a lot of things that autistic people struggle with are normal things. Are just really, really normal things. Oh, you feel socially awkward. Everybody feels socially awkward at times. Okay, it's just different. It doesn't even have chairs there. Ah. Who is live? Okay, let me see if there's any friends. Revel is live, but he's playing Claire Obscure and I don't want to spoil. Sheikah is playing Still Wakes the Deep. I don't like that game, but we could raid. We could raid. This is my live trust. I'm going to scroll because I was gonna scroll regardless. I'm not gonna do it because you told me to. I'm not. Okay, here it's Toria or Tom. Or Twerk. It's his birthday at midnight. Ah, look, Brill did go live. It's Resident Evil 4. No, I don't want to spoil myself again. I mean, I don't want to spoil myself in general. Mixie, but Mixie's also playing Claire Obscure. Stop. See, I truth. See, I truth. Calling me a liar. I call you a truther. Tor is playing Elden Ring. Tom is playing Hollow Knight. Frick is playing... Whoa, his hair has gone so long. Marvel Rivals. Brill is playing Silk Song. His raid a friend wouldn't want to raid a pair of friends. Playing co-op and choosing. I have no idea what you're talking about. She is playing Still Wakes the Deep. What are we feeling? What are we feeling, friends? Don't say you, the streamer. Thought so. No Brabants? Oh my god. Still Wakes the Deep? Doing fun climb? Okay, not saying it. 1 vote for Still Wakes the Deep. Did you say Dark Souls? No, I said Elden Ring. I said Elden Ring, Hollow Knight, Marvel Rivals, Silk Song, Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep. I know you guys like that game. Elden Ring 2. Still Wakes the Deep 3. Still Wakes the Deep is winning. Okay. Okay, garlic. Let's go. I'm sorry, Blue. I don't know what to say. Alright, well, my friends. It has been a successful Sunday. What do I say? What can I say? Am I surprised? Not really. Not really. You'll never be free. That's okay. That is a-okay. But I heard what you said. Good. Good. Okay. So for today, we got... we're gonna double the time we started. Let's go. Like triple. We started like 2.5 hours, I think. Look at the second follower I got today. Just for the mods. I'm sorry nobody else can know, but just look at it. We got 3 anonymous follows today. I have no words. Music Nerd, thank you for the 125 biddies. I saw it. Weird username. Yeah, you could say that for sure. Jax, thank you for the $30 donation. Abraxalotl, thank you for the $25 donations. I'm so sad I don't see these messages. Jax said, hey, what's 1 more hour? And Abraxalotl said, no, it is not the end. Pajams didn't say anything. Thank you for the $100 donation, Pajams. And Hammer, thank you for the $22 donation. Hammer said, I'm fine. How about you? You guys are funny people. You're like banned, yeah. I mean, I don't think they'd come back because they're just trolling and then they see that their name doesn't pop up on screen and then they leave, you know what I mean? But, thank you for putting the raid messages. Thank you all very much for being here. We're gonna be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. I will put the details in the Discord. Dicks on screen. No dicks on screen. No dicks on screen. I mean, like, Twitch won't allow me to pull it out, you know what I mean? Count me today. We love a good troll, don't we? We love a good troll. Anyway, we're gonna raid out, give some love. Please, thank you all for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being you. That's really cheesy. That's what I am, you know. I'm gonna have some food. You guys take care of yourself. Eat well, stay hydrated. You know the drill. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, everybody. Much love. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
Breathe in, breathe out, repeat.